Hey, are we live?
Am I alive?
I'm dead on the inside.
No.
I'm alive on the inside, but I don't know if about the outside.
I'm gay.
And the dogs up there are barking.
Good puppies.
Them puppers.
They like barking at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're barking at.
They're barking at you through the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They can smell you.
they're barking at the neighbors that were using their motorcycles earlier, driving up and down the street.
Mm-hmm.
There were kids. They were like a adult, and there was like
Yeah.
3 kids. They were all have 2 had little motorcycles, and one of them had like a little 4-wheeler.
I saw that.
It's kind of cute though. But I'm like, where are they going back and forth like here on across the neighborhood?
My new neighbors do that too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I almost backed into them.
Did you really? Oh, because they were like in your way.
No, he probably didn't see him.
Well, I was
Yeah.
starting to back up, and
Oh.
then these kids walking their dirt bikes just
Oh,
go walking by right behind my car.
oh no.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is not letting me run the ad yet for some reason.
We haven't had a stink bug in a while. I'm sad.
Where'd that stink
Yeah.
bug go? I wonder.
It's gone.
I don't know. What was his name? Hank? Henry?
Frank?
Hank?
Henry, I think.
Frank?
Come on now.
Oh, it was Henry or Frank?
We're
The
safe.
first one was Frank. That
Oh,
was the
okay.
one.
This one was Henry.
I think this one was Henry.
Been 2.
Can I do the ad now?
Can you? Maybe. Maybe not.
Did we get
Oh,
kicked
it's
out?
no, it's automatically starting.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
that's how they do the timing.
The ad will start soon. And then we will still start at 6 p.m.
All right, so starting the ads now. So if you are a subscriber, if there's anyone in here, you will not see the ads, which is pretty cool.
Pretty dope.
So we have to run ads once an hour. So we do the first one before we actually start to get it out of the way. WrestleMania Night 2. I know. I'm surprised Wayne is here.
I tried to get it for free, and
You son
I
of
know,
a bitch.
I know they wouldn't let me because I kept getting blocked every time. So I just gave up, and I came here.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll show up for this.
Yes, I guess I'll show up if I can't watch WrestleMania 2.
I figured Wayne
I
would
watched
be fighting
WrestleMania
in
1
the
after it
final
was all
event.
done. I watched the replay.
As The Rock.
Yeah, Wayne.
final
is-
boss.
Wayne actually.
Wayne the Rock Fife.
I wish I was that big. He's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So we got some stuff going
That-
on. Are the ads going?
You know, they said that his front gate got locked. The Dwayne Johnson, The Rock's mansion, a house,
Mm-hmm.
the front gate locked up, and they couldn't get the gate open. They said that Dwayne The Rock Johnson literally pulled the steel gate out of concrete.
What?
And when the workers came there that were supposed to fix, they're like a human did this. You're saying that Dwayne, Mr. Johnson pulled
Mr. Johnson?
Mr. Johnson pulled the darn
He pulled his
steel-
Mr. Johnson out? What happened?
He pulled the fence,
Now I'm
the metal gate out of concrete. They're like, that's superhuman. No human should be able to do that.
Speaking of Johnson, he posted the Synep coin. It has been approved.
Whoa.
Let's go, Synep coin. Yeah, I had a D20 that said fuck yeah, and they didn't approve that.
Oh, no, they're
Yeah.
losers. They're jerks.
Yeah.
Penis
They can't read
fail.
backwards.
Yeah,
No.
the penis is
That's all right.
I love that.
So we still got 2 minutes of ads left. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to time it. I thought that I could start them right away, and it didn't work. So
Yeah, I watched WrestleMania after it was over. I watched the replay, the ones that weren't blocked out, and I managed to see pretty much. Of course, I had to stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning to
Yeah.
watch after the show. Everything, all the matches and stuff. A lot of times I just do a lot of talking. The matches usually last about
Well, that's kind of all
around
that we
15
do.
minutes or something.
Talking.
a little bit of talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will be going to video in 1 minute and 14 seconds.
It's my record right there.
Does that include the cigarette afterwards?
Yes.
Nice. You're good. We might have to pull a Houdini. I'm sorry. That was just a joke.
I sure hope we aren't going to have any big fights because
There's probably not going to be any battles tonight, except Sarah beating me up. I'm sorry.
best be easy.
Synep coin.
Easy just talking. Huh?
Since the Synap coin is approved, let's go ahead and play the Synap coin jam.
Oh,
Yeah, because 2 people just posted them.
it's
Let's
approved.
do it. Hell yes. So we are going to video in 14 seconds. But before we do,
13.
I'm going to gift out some free subs.
Oh.
I don't think I can pick. I think it's random. But let's do it.
Subs.
Not sandwiches.
Oh.
Worm sandwiches coming.
Yeah.
Fuck
Worm.
yeah.
During
Best kinda
apocalypse,
sandwich.
worm sandwiches taste pretty good.
Wow.
The Wayne apocalypse.
It's already
Hey, here's the
started.
video. You guys talk for a minute while I gift those. I don't know if it worked or not.
All right. Talk.
Okay.
Talk is cheap.
Mm-hmm. Look at this cool new map he's got up. Wonder where we are. It's pretty fancy.
Look at those fancy pillars.
I know. It's nicer than my house.
Me too,
Alrighty. Don't be looking at the battle map. We're not even there. Alrighty. Welcome everyone to Same Crit Different Day. We're very excited to be here again.
So excited.
And we got some sad news. This is our boy Dylan's final episode for a while because he's in the military. He's leaving. But what he didn't know is, go ahead, real quick. Go ahead and look at me real quick. Yeah, full screen. See this? This is the dog coin. Spence printed this for me and said I could use it for anything I want. So I am going to use it to make Dylan go AWOL.
I wish that's how it worked. I wish I could do that.
It's,
I don't want to go to jail.
well, I have the coin, dude.
Just give it to the captain. They go, okay.
That's how it works.
Yeah, the captain's a big Browns fan.
yeah.
It'll work.
So, alrighty, let's go ahead and get into this episode. Did I introduce myself? I always forget.
No.
It is your boy Kev, the 3DM, the Dirty Dog Dungeon Master. Very excited to be here and be doing this. So let's go ahead and meet all these sexy, handsome, beautiful people.
Hi, I'm Sarah. I play Moira. I have a bear named Lenny.
Hi, I'm Wayne. I play Asmodeus Bozane.
I never
I'm
blinked.
the healer and divine lance user of the group.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and switch it to the sexy table. Here we go.
Oh, that's actually your table. But it's Dylan, Jack. Sadly, I will be gone for a while, but I'll be on the stream, checking in every episode.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah. This is Spence, and I play Wide Berth. And don't you forget it.
Hell yes. I love that.
We miss you, Andrew.
Andrew cannot be here tonight, unfortunately. He's got some family visiting from up north, so he's spending the time with them. So hopefully they're having a good time.
I miss his warm body against my arm.
I miss him a lot too. I miss Toof also. Hopefully Toof will be able to join us again sometime soon. And before we start, I got to give a shout out to Nolan. He's someone who goes to my gym who found our stickers that I left there and started listening to the show. So hell yeah, shout out to Nolan. He's badass.
Swole dude.
And then I got some new dice right here. You see these bad boys? Gonna use them against the party, maybe kill them tonight. And I picked those up at some local shops, the Eldritch Bastion and also the Realm Games.
That's cool.
What's that, some kind of cotton candy dice?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That
You
looks
think you're
awesome.
going to beat us with that?
I don't know.
I
We'll,
like the green one
we'll
with
see.
the gold.
So, alrighty. Is there anything we need to cover before we jump into this? Any questions or anything? And just a reminder, we will be doing an ad break in 53 minutes. So I will give you a heads up when that's about to happen. And for 3 minutes, we will go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. However, subscribers don't get the ads. So some of us will be here talking on the mic. Some of us might take the mic into the bathroom and you can listen to us poopy. Sarah, that was right here. Sarah's idea. So alrighty, last we left off, the party, they had to go rescue their friend, their fellow circus performer, Axel. he was kidnapped by a greater bar guest, which was this like shape-shifting werewolf, goblin, fiend beast, this really wild, crazy creature. And he was torturing Axel, trying to figure out why the circus was coming after him here. Because he thought he could get away from the Celestial Menagerie, you believe. He had a brand of CM on his shoulder. And he was confused and thought that your circus was the Celestial Menagerie coming after him. And he had also been picking off some of the members of town and feeding on them, and that's how he was becoming stronger and getting more powers. So you had to go rescue Axel and defeat this beast, this fiend, and it was a very tough battle. These last few battles, besides the centipedes, have been pretty tough. We've almost had deaths, like almost every fight. Is this music too loud or anything? Are we good?
I like it. It's good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good gas.
Spencer,
Yeah.
someone in chat wants me to tell you that they love you. I'm sorry, my screen is so small I can't see
I
what the
love
name
person
is.
in chat.
Person in chat. And someone wants to know what Wayne's drinking.
Tell him it's a mystery elixir.
Mystery
Yeah.
elixir, mana potion.
Yeah.
So, the party, after rescuing Axel, they searched out the cave and they found a few magic items and they started to head back to camp. So, it is that night still. And who took the leather journal?
I think I have it.
Okay, so that leather journal, it is a burgundy leather and it's tied shut with a knotted silver cord. And then all the items that everyone found, we already identified them. There is a clandestine cloak, a bag of holding, which is now called a spacious bag or something like that now.
Spacious bag.
Is that right? I forget.
Yeah.
And then Jack got some new and better
Awesome
thieves tools.
stuff. Yeah, it's called Infiltrator Thieves Tools.
So alrighty, so as the party is recovering around the fire, maybe going back to their wagons, whatever they would like to do, how would you like to close out the night? And also, just a reminder, every time you guys make fun of names, I add Pokemon Go songs into the mix. So all the Pokemon Go songs are added into the battle mix, the camp mix, and the town mix. So I'm not going to play them on purpose,
Axel.
but they are...
Baxel.
Axel is Baxel, baby. And so those are all added in. So that is a special rule. If you make fun of the names of my characters, I have AI make Pokemon Go songs, and I sneak them in.
And he's serious too.
I'm very
he's actually
serious.
done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead serious.
So how would the party like to close out the night? What would you like to do?
I will. Oh, we're all around the fire.
Yeah, sure. Should I pull up the camp mix?
I can't make
Would
it
you
all
pull
around the
up,
fire.
Has the least amount of songs with the higher chance for Pokemon Go songs. So we'll just ignore them if they are.
I only want to hear Purple Pirate song.
So as we're around the campfire, I'll say, you know what, guys? I think I might have aged about 10 years these past few months. I've been working a lot more than usual. Usually I get little scrapes, maybe a little banged up knee or something. But I've been working pretty hard, and we've been coming close to. A lot of us been getting a lot of fights. You know, we're not a professional military unit or something, but we're getting a lot of fights here, and we've been dropping. I've dropped a couple times. Well, it's really getting to be pretty rough here, guys. So I think I'm sorry if I wasn't able to get you guys on your feet as soon as I can, but I have to admit that having a large-sized demon teleport on top of me a couple times, I admit, guys, that I was rattled. Usually I don't get rattled because I've been a combat medic. You know, I'm used to people fighting around me. And I always keep one eye open and make sure no one tries to take a shot at my back or something when I'm healing people. But I'll admit, I'm sorry, guys. I was rattled by that large demon teleporting on top of me twice. Kind of threw me off. I never had anything teleport on top of me during a fight, you know. So I apologize for that. And I think I'm just going to go sleep now.
It's all right, Osmodeus. We're all here.
All
You
right.
do a good enough job to keep us alive.
Thank you, guys.
We need you.
I'm going to sleep.
All right. Wayne, I'm going to give you a hero point for that. I liked it. So Osmodeus, you get a hero point.
Oh, cool.
And chat's being very funny, so I can't keep looking at it. All right. What about Moira? How would you like to end the night?
I'm going to look at that journal.
Oh, thanks.
The
Oh,
channel.
Spence,
The
someone wants to
channel.
know how much they have to pay you for you to throw Chumbawamba at Wayne at full force.
I'll give them 2 gold pieces.
Okay, so Moira, you're looking over this loose leaf parchment notebook, a burgundy leather tied shut with a knotted silver cord, and you're flipping through the journal. And you see that it dates back all the way to 4700 AR. So this is 4724 AR currently. So like the past, it begins 24 years ago. And it's about a pickpocket turned cat burglar in the streets of Escadar. And this person is kind of detailing their crimes. Like they start out small, like, oh, I stole this from a vendor, and going on. And you see as the time goes on and it becomes closer to present day, the crimes grow, and they're more about like these big ambitious heists, targeting banks, robbing the temples in town. And towards the end of the journal, the author, they begin to speak about how they fear that Andera Pauldreen, who is a competent deputy in town, is beginning to get suspicious of her, and she doesn't know how long that she will be able to keep this up. And the final journal entry was dated for 4712 AR. And in addition to those memoirs in there, you see there's a sketch of this cave system that you all went through. And there is one room that says Wanderer's Folly, Danger. And that was the room where Jack found the spacious bag in. And you also see that there's a note about items that are hidden in a tree nearby in a glade. And this was following the map that is kind of noted in this journal. That was the fork, how there was a fork that went north to a tree and then a fork that led to the cave, and you follow the path. The tree is in the fork to the north. Sylvain actually went up to the tree very briefly when he first was exploring. And give me a society check.
I like this song.
It is good. It bums me out. Like, thinking of Dylan leaving, I was listening to this song, and it really did make me sad.
4.
4. All right. This song made me so fucking sad at work. It did. All right, so you're reading those, and that is how the journal ends, with growing suspicion, and then it just kind of ends there.
I'm going to go, Jack, I think you dropped this, and hand it to him.
The journal?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you look over the journal, Jack?
Yeah, I'll read it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a society check.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The silence.
25.
Okay.
No, 24.
So you're flipping through this journal, and you see like the map and like the directions to those items, and you recall that tree in the fork to the north. And looking through here, you seem to remember when you were in Aldrine's office, and she had like a lot of things posted on the wall, like wanted, captured, things like that. You remember seeing one of these about a thief named Juniper, and you remember seeing that she was in fact captured, and Aldrine is very proud of this. So Juniper Winzel is the name of this person, and you remember seeing like the wanted and then the captured posters hanging in her office. So this was something that she was very proud of, because this person started stealing from temples, and businesses, and like these big heists.
I'll just tuck that in my pocket.
Alrighty. What about Voidbirth?
Still nighttime.
Still nighttime.
Voidbirth goes to his little sleeping bag and curls up in it, kind of in the fetal position, and just kind of sits there and thinks, "Oh, Chumbawamba,
Oh.
I miss you. I miss you, Chumbawamba."
There we go.
And I wish upon a star that tomorrow the shop is open.
Yeah, Spence made a joke earlier about tomorrow being President's Day, so he had to wait another day.
Oh, I'm also going to give Spence the spacious bag and say you should keep your patches in there and never take them out.
Oh, thank you.
Give me an Arcana check, Jack.
I got a natural 19, so.
Oh, shit.
Pretty good.
Okay, so with this bag, you know that it can hold up to, I think it was 24 bulk, something like that. And you also know that this bag can hold a lot of different things as long as it fits through the top of it. And if you wanted to completely empty it, like you have to like pull out the items like one at a time. But if you turn it inside out, that everything inside would just spill out everywhere. Oh, it's a spacious pouch. That's what it's called.
Spacious pouch. Okay, now that I know that, can I, before I give it to him, can I do that to see if there's anything in it?
You're going to flip it inside out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you take this colorful bag and you flip it inside out. And as you do, you see that a small bag falls out of it, holding dust of appearance. An elixir of life falls out. A silver compass falls out with the engravings, "Always find your way back to me," that are engraved on it. So those 3 things are on there.
Wow.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, guys, look what was in this bag.
Wow.
And I'll
Holy
gather
moly.
around this. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I pick up that compass and look at it more closely?
Yeah, go ahead and you're taking a look at it. It is a silver compass, and you think it's probably worth about 30 gold pieces.
Does it seem to point true north?
Oh, can I detect
Looks like it.
magic on it, on the compass?
Yeah, but you're asleep, Osmodeus.
I mean, before I go to sleep.
You can't unless you got a time machine.
Yeah, I'm asleep then.
Yeah, it's not magic.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not getting magic off it. The dust of appearance, what that is, it's it's a powder that you throw in the air. It's a metallic dust. When you fling it in the air, it coats all creatures in a 10-foot burst. And for 1 minute, those creatures can't be concealed or turn invisible
Nice.
from you.
That
So
could be useful.
pretty useful. So you have that in there.
Elixir of life, of course, is
Yes.
I don't know what that does.
It's like a smaller
Potion,
healing
yeah.
potion.
Ah,
You should take that just in case someone needs it, Osmodeus.
elixir of life. Okay.
So Sylvain, you see, he just had a really tough battle, tough day. And he lays down in his bedroll and with a mouthful of burrito, he says, "Well, night," and rolls over by the fire. Yeah, the elixir of life would heal. It's a lesser, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lesser, so it would heal 3d6 plus 6. So anything else that night, or would you like to come to morning?
Morning.
Morning.
Okay.
If that way we'll be fully healed.
I gave you the bag after I emptied it.
So
Thank you very much.
everyone that night kind of like surrounds you and like thanks you for saving Axel and protecting the camp from all the wolves and things like that. And Axel's kind of stayed around you guys all night as well. He was a little shaken, but Osmodeus, with your healing and patching him up, he seems to be getting on a little bit better today. So he's gonna stay busy with some work. And in the morning, the professor, he comes by camp, says, "It's a great job that you all did last night, saving Axel and protecting the camp. Thank you all very much, and you've all been working so hard lately. The plot of land is almost completely ready. We have to move a few big boulders. We'll have to roll out here. So Sylvain, if you're free today, I'd like to use you to help us move some of these big boulders and help us lift these logs. And it looks like the only thing left to clear out would be the swamp to the south. And after that, we will have about 7 or 8 days to set up the tents, practice the shows, and do whatever we want before the big day."
But does anybody want to go to the swamp anymore?
And I have another question.
good, dude.
Professor,
Yes.
how do we clear out a swamp? Are we supposed to drain the swamp?
You drink it.
Oh, you god damn it. Wayne, give me your hero points, dude. You're a son of a bitch. The way you delivered that was pretty funny, though. Yeah, so hopefully there's nothing too bad in there. You just need to scope it out and make sure there's no more creatures left or wolves or anything of that. And hopefully it's an easy day for everyone. I know we could all use it. And Sylvain, whenever you're ready. So the Dwarven brothers are already doing their stretches and getting ready to move some of these logs and boulders. And
This one Dwarven brother is already on the road to town, if that's doable.
yeah,
How long round trip is this going to take me?
To send him to go get Chumbawamba for you?
Well, I was just going to go.
Oh yeah,
I was saying I'm a Dwarven brother.
Oh my god! Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry. I thought you were being like, "Hey, Dwarven brother, go get my weapon." It would just take like an hour.
Cool.
So yeah, so you can take like an hour. Pretty much when everyone in the morning is getting ready, doing their daily preparations, eating some breakfast.
Like, what kind of breakfast are we gonna have?
So Sylvain makes up a very basic breakfast, enough to feed everyone, but not enough to give you a one of his meals.
Okay, that's
yeah.
understandable. He's been through a
Yeah.
lot.
Does the shopkeeper say anything to me?
He says, "Oh, I'll remember you. We're not open today. We've shut down."
You just see one tear.
No, you see you come to the door and you get there early just as he's unlocking and opening up shop. And he sticks his head out and you see he's wearing this like leather cap on his head and you see a patch on the side of it that says the CRG. And he says, "Oh, there you are, just in time." And he finishes shining up shining up the club Chumbawamba. And he says, "All right, as part of our deal, here it is." And you notice the cap, and he like shows you the patch on the side of it.
I say the secret CRG catchphrase: "Rim the world."
Yes, rim the world. And he does. Rim the world. All right,
Nice.
and you have your new +1 striking Chumbawamba.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Shout out to Moth Bra, who just gifted 2 tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you, man. That's super awesome.
Hell yeah, moth bra.
Okay, so
Moth bra.
what would everyone else like to be doing this morning?
Could I go to the lady who captured this thief? What's her name again?
Aldrine.
Aldrine. And
No, Paldrine, sorry.
That sounds like
Paladine.
Star Wars.
Aladarn?
Aldern Pauldrine is yes, and Dara Pauldrine. Damn it. So
can I tell one of the guards to get her that we found
yeah, you're
lots
also
of bodies and killed this thing?
yeah. So she is always very busy.
That's
in the
why
morning.
I said the guards. Yeah.
Yeah. So she would be busy for 4 hours, but if you leave a note with the guards, yeah, they'll be happy to tell her. And you see standing out front, actually, you see Dericus. He was the one who greeted you and walked you. I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. And walked you into the office. And he says, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Jack, was it?"
Yes, it's going well. We ran into a few problems. Had some beast we had to fight off out there.
Oh, geez, everyone all right?
Yeah, we are. But it seems it was picking off some of the townsfolk here.
He says, "Oh, geez, well, Andera's not gonna like hearing that, but
We took it out for you.
well, there we go. Excellent. And thank the gods that you're the ones taking care of this, because I would not want to be the one out there dealing with that shit."
No problem. Just so you come to our circus.
Oh yeah, we'll be there.
Thank you.
And so we kind of take some notes of everything you wanted to say. Also, according to this music, he's planning to murder you. Let's go ahead and change that.
Slasher.
Okay, so was there anything else you would like to do in town, Jack? Okay. Moira or Asmodeus?
I'm just doing my normal like animal routine in the morning.
Training Benny and Lenny and Kenny and
Lenny and other Lenny,
Jenny
all
and
the Lennies.
Kenny Lofton.
Biggie.
Okay,
And I'll be restocking my supplies and
perfect.
praying at the altar of my little idol I have there, little stone.
Yeah, so this as you do your daily preparations, This is going to be a little bit probably more extreme and more personal than it's ever been, because during that battle you felt your faith possibly waver a little bit, and then after realizing, you know, like what Sarenrae is all about and the gifts that she gives you, your powers, it's like it came back even stronger than ever. So this
At a crisis of faith.
So this first this first prayer that you do is probably like pretty intense.
Crisis of faith, yeah.
So
Understand. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had a pretty intense session.
So it's
I feel spiritually cleansed afterwards, though.
oh, yeah. So it's early afternoon, like probably like 11ish or so, after everyone gets done running around and helping out in the mornings. And it's up to you if you want to clear out the swamp today or take a few days, whatever you would like to do.
Do you guys want to look for that tree?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, let's find it.
So, as you head from like the cleared out plot of land, where it goes south and where it went into those black caves, the path actually forked 3 times. So there's a northern path, a southeastern path, and a south path. The southern path will go to the swamp, and the north path would go to that tree.
You guys want to do the tree first or the
Yeah.
swamp? Yeah,
Sure.
do the tree first.
Okay, what would your exploration modes be, Moira?
I'll scout.
Okay, you're going to go ahead and scout, giving everyone +1 initiative. There's a battle. What about you, Osmodeus?
I'll raise my shield again.
All right, you will be defending. So if a battle begins, you will have your shield up. Jack,
Detect magic.
detecting magic. And Wildbirth?
Observing.
Observing. I like that. Okay. So it doesn't take too long to get there. An overgrown hunting path that ends in a small glade with a spring-fed pool beneath the boughs of a huge oak tree. Wildbirth. You notice that there are some old tracks that are kind of leading towards this tree. Go ahead and give me either a perception or a survival check. Because there's a lot of tracks from like the wolves and everything that are going through here, but this one kind of sticks out to you. These tracks do.
24.
24. You know that these tracks are probably like a week or so old, and these are in fact bear tracks.
There's some tracks here that are like a week old, and they look like bear.
A bear.
A very little brain.
I thought we cleared all the beasts.
We didn't go up this path before, so
No.
there might be more things out here in the woods we didn't
Mm-hmm.
check out yet.
And these bear tracks, they lead around this big area of trees, and there's an opening, and you can see about 20 feet out there is a small body of water. It's probably like 10 by 10 feet or so, this pool of water, and there is a large oak tree right in the back of this water. And the tracks lead right up to the water as well.
Do we do a perception? Do I see anything if I do a perception check? Like do I see any movement? Anything moving in the area? Like anything?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I got 28.
28. With your perception check, you notice that where these bear tracks lead to the water, you see joining them are the giant, enormous wolf-like tracks of Calkek that you once noticed before. And you can also see that sticking out from behind that tree looks to be the carcass, a savage corpse of a grizzly bear.
Oh.
Savaged corpse,
Hey,
yes.
we don't have to worry about the bear. My half-elven eyes detect the carcass, or I can see part of the corpse of the bear.
And it kind of looks like it might have been like a mound of dirt or something behind the tree, but once he points it out, you can see, oh yeah, that's definitely a bear behind there. And
Don't look, Lenny.
I was going to say, I covered Lenny's eyes.
yeah, so the good news is that this body of water would be like, well, it could be like a small clearing of water that could be good for the circus to use if you ever need it. It just, there's a giant corpse of a grizzly bear behind it. And then, Moira, you notice on the tree, there's a knot on the tree with the initials JW carved into it. And you and Jack, after looking at that leather-bound book, you know that that is the tree that Juniper was talking about in this book, talking about where she hid some of her items.
Do you want to take a look?
Yes, I can.
It might be booby-trapped.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check on the tree.
17.
17. You don't notice anything up with it. You just see that there's like JW carved on this tree.
Does the magic detect anything?
With your detect magic, you can detect magic coming from within this tree.
Ooh.
Actually, a few different. You're getting the presence of 2 whenever you concentrate a little bit longer. There's definitely the presence of some magical things inside here.
Do we
Is
see
there-
like an opening?
Yeah, is there a hole on the tree or is it?
You didn't see any with your perception check. Moira, give me a perception check. And Voidbirth, what are you doing during this time?
Well, I'm just kind of making a circle around the tree, looking around, watching out for any more strange creatures and such like, and
Oh, yeah.
like such. Maybe I'd like to poke around at that grizzly bear carcass a little bit.
Yeah. So you're kind of poking around at this carcass, and it is like savagely ripped apart. Like it
What's
looks like
smell like?
it smells awful.
Yeah.
Rotted meat. Well, maybe it sounds like Whitebirth's kind of into that.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you can tell that this bear.
Boy, those bear claws would make a neat little necklace, but Lenny's around here.
He's just like peeking around the corner at you. What was Moira's perception?
22.
There
With
we
a
go.
22, you're looking at this tree and you're like, okay, this journal says there's items here. Jack told you there's magic coming from within it. So you're kind of inspecting it. And I don't know if you have like a dagger or a staff or with your hand, but you place your hand upon the initials and you notice that the bark begins to crumble away pretty easily. And you reveal that there is a shallow, like small hole that you could reach into.
Can I see in there, or is it just dark?
It's pretty dark inside this tree. You could light up something and look in there if you wished.
Oh, we don't have Sylvain. He's got the lamp. Can I light a torch, or is that too crazy?
No, you can light a torch and hold it up to this hole. And
Okay.
so you just have like a giant fireball next to your head. What's in there? Okay, peeking in there, you can see that there is what looks to be some sort of potion possibly. And you can see there's like a small pouch in there. And there is something metal in there as well.
But no spiders?
You don't see any spiders.
All right. I'll grab all the things out of there.
Okay. If you want to spend like 10 minutes or so checking out what these are, you can identify them or you can keep going. But you see a pouch, and you open up this pouch and look in there, and you see 10 platinum pieces.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's a lot of money.
Wow.
You also see an elixir, and you see some sort of like metal tube, like a metal cylinder. So what would you guys like to do?
We can spend time to investigate these items.
Okay, so you can sit around this tree in this water for a little bit, and if you want to do anything with the bear carcass, like drag it away from the water or leave it there, that's up to you guys. But after 10 minutes or so, this hollow mithril tube, it's about a foot long, and it has engravings reminiscent of like open locks and broken chains on it as well. This chime is a chime of opening, and it can be activated 10 times before it cracks and becomes useless. So it takes one action. You aim the chime at a container, door, or lock you want to open and strike the chime. So the chime will then vibrate with magic, and you can attempt a thievery check against the lock's DC with a thievery bonus of plus 13. So Jack's might be better than that, I don't know. But this'll, as sad as it is that Dylan's leaving, this might help a little bit. This chime that can unlock some stuff. And then you also find a moderate dark vision elixir.
Oh.
Whoa.
Widebirth will drag the bear to outside of wherever the circus is going to need to use land-wise.
Alrighty. So, okay, you can drag it out and kind of get it out of the way over here.
Can I see if there's any mushrooms around?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
15.
15. So this area that you are where the tree and the water is, it does go up against the granite hills, like the side of the cave where you guys were in, but there is no opening to the cave from over here where you last saw those little mushrooms.
Mhm.
So no, you do not see any in this area.
Alrighty.
How many gold to a platinum?
Platinum pieces to a gold? I believe it's 10. I believe one platinum is 10 gold. I'd have to look it up though.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one platinum piece is worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
So 100 gold pieces. 1 million. Okay.
Wait, you said that. Now we have 1 million gold.
All right, to the
Drink.
swamp.
To the swamp we
To-
go.
To the swamp. Okay, so heading south, where the path opens between the trees, and you head towards the swampy area. So the swamp, the stream flowing into the valley, empties into a small swamp on the valley's south side, harboring slick muck, and you can see there's some knocked over trees as well. And you know that walking through this mud, you don't know how deep it is, but it's probably going to hinder your movement some. And looking around the swamp, you see there are 3 islands. And there is a big island in the middle where you can see like the remnants of an old keep, possibly. You see there's some like stone towers, and it looks like it was just like a small tower. Not very big, maybe like 10 or 15 by 15.
Like Shrek's house.
Sort of like Shrek's house. So this doesn't mean there's going to be a battle, but I'm going to put the battle map on so you can kind of see right there. And sorry to the viewers, I know there's not a lot of light right there. Because of the reflection of the material, if I had the light anymore, it just reflects the light back, and I only have 1 light there. So that is what you see. And the party will beginning at the north side of the battle map that you can't see, but if you look at me, I'm pointing at it. And you can see that there is like a log bridge that connects to the middle island. And then that island connects to another island with another tree that has fallen over. And then there's a third island that doesn't have any bridge connecting to it at all. So we can continue with our exploration. Do you guys want to keep the same exploration mode?
Yes,
No.
please.
No? You want to switch it up?
Stealth.
Okay, avoiding notice, which sometimes I forget to do. When you avoid notice and you roll
little
your
slower.
stealth, you can begin like hidden and stuff. So sometimes we forget to do that.
Well, I want to change mine.
Yeah, which
Just search.
to search. Excellent. Okay. So you are searching, you are seeking for hidden doors and hazards. Excellent. Okay, so you come to that first tree bridge. It's about 15, 20 feet long or so. It looks sturdy just glancing at it. Wide berth. What is your perception?
+9.
+9. So you're looking at this tree. You're like, oh, it's a big tree that's been knocked over, uses a bridge. It looks very sturdy. You don't think it'd be a problem at all crossing over to it.
I cross over it.
Wide berth crosses the bridge. And then once everyone moves across, I'll do it on the map. I just don't feel like it right now. So you guys see wide berth cross this bridge with no problem at all. It is like 10 feet wide and like 15, 20 feet long. So it does look sturdy, but who knows? But wide berth had no problem.
Okay. Lenny and Moira will also go over.
Alrighty. In wide berth, when you get across, you see the remains of an old tower in front of you, stone tower.
Looks almost as good as if I made it myself.
So this is the largest of the 3 islands in the swamp. And the foundation is overgrown with weeds. You almost couldn't even see it, but once you got into the swamp area, you could, but you had no idea it was here from all the trees. And yeah, you see like there's bugs everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Give me a perception check, Widebirth, as you come across. And then what is Jack and Osmodeus and Lenny doing?
I will cross the bridge.
You cross the bridge as well?
Lenny crossed with Moira.
Okay. Osmodeus, you got that heavy armor. You might be thinking,
I waited till everybody else crossed first. Then I cross over by myself.
okay, all right. So everyone is now on the island with the old tower, with the old ruins. Widebirth, what was your perception?
21.
21. And Moira, because of your elven eyes, your half-elven eyes and ears and your perception skills, go ahead and roll a perception for me as well. I forget the name of your feat, but you have one that gives you bonuses.
It's the hearing, the keen.
Oh, the hearing one. Okay. Okay, what was your perception, though?
Sorry. It was 21 also.
21. So,
And, I guess I'll do a perception
yeah,
check too.
go ahead.
since I'm
Yeah,
on it.
everyone can. Jack, go ahead and roll one for me as well.
I got 31.
Oh, yeah.
28.
28. So,
Staring
Widebirth,
intensely at
you're the
him.
first one to cross over, and you're looking around these ruins. I don't know if you're going up to them and looking, but just kind of glancing at
yeah.
the overgrown weeds and everything. You see that there is actually a little skeleton that is just kind of lying in the weeds in
How
this
little?
heap. It looks like it could have been a child at first, but then give me a society check, actually.
Oh dear. Not a very sociable fella. 4.
It looks like it might be a child, and this child is holding a leather satchel.
Whoa.
And inside is a Nintendo Switch. On the Switch.
Playing Pokemon.
Moira, Jack, you also, and Osmodeus, you also see this skeleton, and you see a Widebirth standing over this little skeleton, and it's holding this satchel. Like, it looks like it was holding it in its last moments. And during that time where you're looking down on Osmodeus, you hear a, help, help, coming from far away. Help.
Far away. As I was looking at the skeleton, I was gonna do a medicine check to see if it's a human or
Yeah.
some other creature.
Give me a medicine check.
All right.
But no one else heard that yet. You just hear, help.
I got 15.
15. It looks like it could be the skeleton of a halfling.
Oh, okay.
In Widebirth, you just see this. Maybe you're saddened by the death of this child holding on to this leather satchel in his final moments.
I wonder if he was able to catch them all.
Yes.
And I say, after I look at intensely, I'm like, this appears to be a halfling. And wait. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Someone, I hear someone screaming for help, but it sounds like they're a ways off. Can I determine which direction it is?
Yeah. Everyone can go ahead and roll perception checks if you wish.
Do I need to? I rolled again. Should I just kept my original or should I roll it again?
No, this is rolling again. But
All right.
you're the one that hears it, though. But what did everyone get?
17.
17,
15.
15,
14.
14,
15.
and 15.
Oh, no.
So you all hear it coming from the island that would be to the west.
The
So
one that has no direct land path to it.
no,
Water
it's
surrounds it.
the tree actually connects to it. So if you look
Oh,
on the
okay.
battle map, it's the one with the trees on the back end
Oh,
of it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I
So
thought
it sounds like it's coming from that area. So right now you guys are in the ruins of this old tower. You see a halfling skeleton holding this leather satchel. It looks like it could be full of some stuff. It doesn't look empty. And he's holding it. You could tell he died holding this thing. And then you hear coming from that other island, you hear, help, help.
Can we tell what, like, if someone like gnawed on him or?
Give me a medicine check.
All right, let's see. Or do you want to do the medicine? You got medicine.
Can I look at the tower and everything and see if there's a trap?
Yeah.
Like, look at it closely.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception.
24.
24. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like he was crushed. It doesn't look like his bones had like any damage glancing over it. But it is a skeleton, so there's not much flesh or anything on here.
Okay.
Does it look like he went to the polls?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pokemon Go.
To the polls. I only got 13, so.
No, you don't see any traps over here.
Jack, go ahead and pick up that satchel. Let's go find out where someone's screaming for help.
I will pick it up. Does anything happen?
Okay, you pick up the satchel, and as you pull it out, you see like one of the arms on the halfling kind of snaps off, and breaks off. But no, you take the satchel, and it's got some weight to it. There's definitely some stuff in here.
Say, here, Lenny, take this arm.
Lenny takes the arm.
Ain't gonna get that
Does
back.
Lenny take the arm?
No.
Lenny doesn't take the arm?
He takes the arm, but I make him
Yes.
spit it out.
Okay.
Drop that.
Okay.
Well, I'll start heading towards the sound.
Okay, you hear help. Okay, do you cross the tree bridge?
Yes, I do.
Okay, as you cross it, you can see there looks to be almost like it kind of looks like there's like a bedroll and like someone lying in it, and it kind of looks like there's like a little bit of light coming from within those trees.
I looked at there's someone lying in the
In a bedroll, like in those trees, yeah.
So I'll yell out. I'll yell, "Hello? Does someone need help?"
Help! Yes, help!
Does it seem like it's coming from the bedroll or further in the woods?
Like in the bedroll, and it's like right in the trees. It's really hard to like make out what's happening.
Can I do like insight check to see
Yeah.
if this might be a
Go
trap?
ahead. Go
or
ahead and make an
something?
insight check. Yeah. So roll
Yes,
your
I-
perception.
Natural 20.
There we
Natural
go.
20.
Yeah.
You're looking
Critical
around,
success, whatever.
and you kind of
Because like
glance like something's not right.
it's like a trap. to
Something
me.
is not right about this, and you now see like you kind of like rub your eyes. It's like that's not a bedroll, and there is a light coming from within those trees, but you don't know what it is. It's not a fire, but you still hear a voice saying help, but you know that it's coming from that light. And you know that something deceptive is going on. You just can't quite pinpoint. Even with a natural 20, you're not sure what this thing is, but you know that it's something. You feel like it's a trick.
Okay,
definitely.
It's a trick trap.
So everyone else, Jack, you pulled that satchel up, got some heft to it. Wide berth, what are you up to? You guys all saw that Osmodeus
I stopped.
has gone across.
Yeah, but I stopped before I got to the woods.
Okay, how far in did you want to go?
Let's see. I will go in 10 feet past the log, but then I'll stop because then I sense that it's a trap.
I go with Osmodeus and I stop about halfway across the log. I stop on the log. Yes, right there, about there.
And then Lenny and I will wait. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right next to you.
As Osmodeus, you sense that voice that is coming. There's something
The trap or
that's
something.
very very deceiving about it.
Yeah.
And as you're coming forward and trying to figure out what it
I
is,
stop there.
Wideberth notices something from the log. You're like, maybe you yell out, "Wait, Osmodeus!" And Osmodeus begins to sink into the ground. So we're gonna roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
I detected it too. I detected something funny, but not that.
That goes on for so long. So we got ads in 7 minutes. So remind me in a couple minutes to check.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Osmodeus, you did catch the trick of these creatures. However, there was an environmental hazard in there as well. In Widebirth, doing your searching, you noticed it. However, he went ahead. So if you would have went first, you would have noticed it before him. So, okay. Moira, what is your initiative?
16.
And I'm just going to be honest. I got these new dice that I got from those local shops. And rolling a lot of natural 20s over here, I'll just say.
Wow.
Okay, Osmodeus.
I got 27.
27. Jack.
22.
22. Widebirth.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and mark these down.
That's what we need.
Yeah. I'm bringing up the rear.
Good thing this takes a long time to bark all this down because this is such a long song. I need to lower that. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's going to be these creatures first.
Uh-oh.
And all of you see, oh, I got to get the battle music on. You all see these glowing lights come out from behind these trees. One was like on the ground pretending to be some sort of fire or something, maybe like a campfire to try to trick you, although that trick didn't work. And then the other one was using its voice, using a deceptive voice to speak out in common, to yell for help. Okay, so these creatures, they just look like this glowing ball of energy or something. Yeah, it's very, very strange. And as soon as this begins, you see there's just an aura of light that shoots out for like 20 feet. You don't even see what this creature is. You just see a ball of light going off in directions. Okay, so it's going to use one action to move. And one of them flies through the trees at Widebirth, and one goes up to Osmodeus. So the one that comes up to you, Osmodeus, it flies at you, and then you just feel this electrical shocking energy.
Whoa. What is this thing?
27.
What, the hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You take 11 electricity damage.
Oh.
And then with its second attack, that's a miss. Okay, Widebirth, the one that comes at you, flies at you and begins to shock you as this, he gives you the shocker.
I'm shocked. I'm
and
flabbergasted.
17's a miss and tries to shock you again as this burst of electrical
what was
energy.
that number?
7. Second attack, god damn it, 14.
Aha.
Okay,
Even worse.
Ran out of 20s.
so
Do you
that
have time?
we got 4.5 minutes left. Okay, and as I look up what this is real quick.
Right quick.
In Widebirth, you begin to sink into the ground.
Into the tree that I'm standing on?
I'm sorry, Osmodeus.
Yeah.
You begin to sink, and you are waist deep in quicksand.
Okay.
It appears to be quicksand,
All right.
and it's pulling you down, and you are now at your waist, and it is now your turn, Osmodeus.
I yell out to. First, I do recall knowledge on these things.
Okay, go
'Cause
ahead.
I think I know what they are, but I'm going to.
Give me an occultism check. So, if you want to get out of this quicksand, you need to succeed on athletics checks to try to swim away.
I only got 7, so I guess.
Yeah,
I
you have no idea what these are.
Okay, so after I do recall knowledge, how long is that one action?
Yeah, one action to recall knowledge.
I'll yell out to Widebirth, I'm stuck in quicksand. You're gonna have to throw me a rope while you deal with that creature, and I deal with this one. We'll have to try to pull me out, or at least make sure I don't sink any further.
Quicksand. Oh,
Yeah, quicksand.
dear, oh dear, oh dear. Like Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, it's quicksand.
With that heavy armor, it is pulling you down. So you use one action to try to recall knowledge. You're not quite sure what these things are. You have 2 actions left. You yelled out to Widebirth to help, And as soon as we go to break, as soon as your turn's over, we're going to run the ads, and I'm going to draw the square that the quicksand's in.
Okay.
So you have 2 actions.
Okay, I will. After I do that, recall that I've been shocked.
You do
so-
have your shield up.
Yeah, I do have
so
my
that's
shield
good.
up. I will try to.
You're just sinking in this.
I'm like,
Wide breath. Throw me a rope.
because I know I'm in trouble.
All right, you got to hurry.
And,
You're sinking.
I'll cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
+1.
Alrighty. So, just a reminder, guidance, everyone. Once you cast guidance, I believe the person is then immune to it
For 10 minutes.
for 10 minutes. And then once you cast intimidation on an enemy, like you try to, what's the word I'm looking for?
Frighten.
You're trying to
Oh, yeah.
frighten an enemy,
Mhm.
they are then immune to it for a minute. So you
Oh.
can't frighten the same enemy twice,
Oh.
but someone else could. So, okay, so I'm going to run the ad, start them a minute and a half early, get that out of the way. Some of us will still be here on the mic, so subscribers, you can still hear some of us talking. And I'm going to draw the quicksand on the map, so if everyone's got to go pee, go ahead and go pee. But some of us will still be here.
Yeah. Never leave.
That's a lie, Dylan. You're literally leaving.
No, I'm not.
What was it John Mulaney said about quicksand?
Like he expected it to be more of a problem or something. Oh, everyone that's still here, Spence, pour that in the mic. It's so satisfying. Oh,
I love that noise.
the subs. It's worth subscribing just to hear that. That sounds good. Everyone else got a piss? Huh?
Better take a piss break. That's way more than I need.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, don't do the rapper in the mic.
Don't you dare do the rapper in the mic. You can rap into the mic. I'm okay with that.
Baba-ras or Baba-ra.
While I get everyone up on getting the characters on Path Builder. Everyone that's viewing, listening, all that fun stuff. If you want to make a character, even if you've never played the game before, Path Builder is awesome. So pathbuilder2e.com, it's free, and you can make characters on it. It takes like 5 minutes to make a level 1 character, and it's super cool. It's pretty awesome. We make all our characters on there, and it's easy to level up and follow along.
We make love.
They asked to do the rapper. That's why I did that.
I don't have my headphones on, so I missed it. What happened?
They asked me to do the rapper.
They
noise.
wanted the rapper? Oh my god.
Yeah, remember when you yelled at me about it earlier? The people like it.
They like it. Do people like eating chili? Of course.
I was like, why is that familiar?
Because Spence is the evil chili man.
But it's still popular. They like it.
That was for you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We got a minute left. I gotta pee. So you guys gotta interact.
Interrap.
What happens?
Interrupt.
Interrapper.
What happens if I? How many people are in the chat?
There's just a couple talking.
Wayne is coming back.
We got a minute left.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, hell yeah!
they hear our voices, they start barking.
Yeah, they both just egg each other on. Like one barks and then the other one goes off.
Man, my feelings are hurt.
Why?
Someone wanted him to throw Chumbawamba at me at full force. Fine. If I die, I'm not coming back.
No, we love you, Wayne.
That one hates me.
No.
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 We got hashtag rim the world in there.
I love that.
Guess I'll drink more of my
Your blue elixir.
wine. Yes, I guess I'll tell him what it is.
It's cheer wine.
Yes, it's Mountain Dew Voltage I'm drinking.
Mm.
Not alcohol.
Kubrick Power, I love you,
Oh, the ads are over. Let's go ahead and bring this back.
Yeah.
and I love lamp.
I love lamp.
Lamp is good.
Lamp is good. Lamp's nice.
Lamb's
Okay.
better.
So we are back. Are we ready to battle Let's do
Whoa.
this. Back to the battles, baby. Next up is Jack.
Wait, did Widebirth get to go?
I'm probably last.
He's last. He got 11.
Yeah. Well, I will take a. Actually, I'm gonna do what he did first. Try to find out what these things are.
Okay, go ahead and make an occultism check. And now I added a square on the map, the square around Osmodeus and that creature. That is where the quicksand is, that 10 by 10 square. And thanks to Widebirth pointing it out, you were able to know exactly where it is.
Wait, you
I got-
added a square? I thought Andrew was gone.
Oh,
Love you, Andrew.
damn.
I got an 22.
22. You know that these creatures are will-o-wisps.
Will-o-wisps.
Shout out to Will-O-Wisp Productions. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna add all of our old chip tunes that they made for us to the play mix, but they're on that computer and I gotta put on the laptop. So next week, hopefully we'll have all of our chip tunes added.
Do I know anything about these things?
Yeah, so what would you like to know about them?
What is their weakness?
Okay. As far as weaknesses go, you don't know of any weakness. However, you do know that these creatures are immune to most magic.
Okay.
So magic does not seem to do a whole lot against these creatures.
Alrighty.
So that is one action. Very good use of that knowledge check.
These creatures, they don't use any magic attacks. I'm pretty sure they're immune to those. I'm gonna yell that out to everyone. And then I will get out my rope.
All right, you pull out the rope.
I'm pretty far away though, so I don't.
You gotta rodeo it.
You're about 20 feet away.
So is that an action to pull out my rope?
Yeah, one
Okay.
action to pull out the rope, one action to recall
Can I
knowledge.
throw the rope?
That's
'Cause I
pretty
can't move.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have to move there.
Can I throw it to Widebirth?
You
Just in
could,
case he doesn't have a rope?
I do have a rope.
Okay.
yeah, you have your rope out. You can move next to Widebirth, and he could, with one action, take the rope from you
Okay,
if you want.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you are now both on the log, and you approach me like Widebirth, and you have the rope out. Next up is Moira.
Well.
What you gonna do, Moira? With all that junk. Sorry.
All that junk inside that trunk.
Okay.
I am going to cast guidance on. Well, Wayne casted it on
Yeah.
himself.
Osmodeus has guidance on himself currently.
I'm going to cast it on. I keep wanting to say Sylvain.
Widebirth.
Widebirth, thank you.
So one action to cast guidance on Widebirth.
Widebirth. And then I'm going to. I don't want to put too many people on the log. No. Okay. So I will move to that little, like where you can see directly to that will-o'-the-wisp. That little corner there. Yeah.
Okay. One action to move there, one action to cast guidance.
And then I'm going to give an action to Lenny.
Awesome.
And he's going to go on the log and bite at the one, or claw at the one that's attacking Widebirth.
And that's the one on Widebirth.
Yes. Because he can't reach the one on.
Yeah, he could reach any of them.
Oh, he can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, sorry. The one on Osmodeus. I thought it was too far.
So he is just on the edge of this quicksand. So as he's standing there, sometimes he can feel his front paws begin to sink in, but he's not directly on it, so he can pull them out just in time. But if he goes any further in, he'll be in that quicksand. So one action to move Lenny. Do you want to use a third action for Moira or give a second action to Lenny?
Second action to Lenny.
Okay, he's going to attack.
Yes.
Okay, roll your attack.
$19.
That is a miss.
Oh.
it's like he goes to swipe at it, and this giant ball of light, not giant, it is small size, but it's just this big bright light. It kind of like dissipates in front of him, like not even close. Like it felt like it knew that was coming and just instinctively swerved. Okay, next up is Voidbirth. You have one right next to you that was trying to shock you, but it wasn't able to.
No, pathetic. How many actions would it take to grab this rope from Jack and tie it to Chumbawamba?
So you have Chumbawamba out, and Jack goes to hand you the rope. So one action to take the rope, one action to tie it, one action to throw. I love that idea.
I throw it at Osmodeus, and I hope that it kind of boomerangs around him because of the weapon.
Return.
So it is returning. So right here, right now, I'm gonna give you can throw it perfectly to Osmodeus, but Osmodeus is gonna need to make a check. You're gonna have to make, let's see. You're gonna have to make, let's do a reflex save to see if you can grab this Chumbawamba before it returns, because it always returns like the second he throws it.
Oh.
So I'm doing it by the DC level.
Do I add anything to it?
Yeah, what's your reflex?
And then you have guidance too.
And you have guidance, so you can add 1 to it. So I have it right here actually. Your reflex is +8. So whatever you rolled, add 9.
I got 36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. You add 9 to it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
I was gonna say, whoa.
Oh, wait, 9.
What kind
Okay,
of dice
10.
you got there?
Oh, 26.
26.
Yeah.
That is enough. I'm going to give a hero point to Spence. I love
Yeah,
that
dog.
idea. That was thinking outside the box with Osmodeus returning. So
So I grab with my. I have a
you
shield
have
up
a
on my
shield
one
up.
hand.
You just feel you out of you got a lot going on right now. It's stressful. You're sinking. You're getting shocked. And all of a sudden, Voidbirth is like, Osmodeus, and throws Chumbawamba at
go,
you with a rope
like
to
that.
it. And with
Half
like
elven
just sand all over your
agility.
hands. You reach up and grab it, and this with the rope and with Chumbawamba and him pulling, it pulls you out just enough. It's only going to take you to the edge, but you are pulled out.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Thanks, Widebirth and Jack.
So I love that idea. That was awesome. So I'm going to give you a hero point because that was badass. Ooh, almost grabbed a Synep
I
coin.
still
Would have been lucky.
All right, so now it is a new turn.
For the Willow of the Wisp. We need invoke true name for these things.
All
I
right.
know.
So now it is the Willow Wisp's turns. Okay, here's what they're gonna do.
Willow.
There is one on Lenny. So first, it is going to try and frighten Lenny with an
Oh.
intimidation. As it just, you see it just grow very bright and just electricity shocking all around his head. I don't think it's gonna do it though. 17.
Against his.
We look this up every time. I think it's
14?
Will.
No, Will. 14.
It's always the first one you guys say, so I think it is Will.
I think it's Will. So what's his Will? 10 plus whatever it is. What's his? It should have a Will save on there.
I do not see. Oh, plus 11.
Okay, yeah, so it's not even close. So he doesn't frighten him. So now he is going to attack him. Just to make sure. Yeah, against his Will DC. Okay. Demoralize. That is what we were trying to get. I always forget the
last
name
time.
of it. Okay, so it wasn't able to frighten Lenny. So now it's going to attack him. Try and shock him with a 22. My dice are rolling low now.
That hits.
He gives him the old shocker. See Dylan doing the shocker over there. Okay. So Lenny takes, oh my god, dude, I'm 5 electricity damage. I'm rolling shit.
Good.
I'm
Keep
gonna have
rolling
to
that
bring
way.
out Marino
with the
die.
cotton candy dice?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Second,
Yeah, big
second
surprise.
attack on Lenny. 22.
Hits.
Ah,
So
damn.
he's going to take 11 electricity damage.
You would do that. You're mean.
Okay. Now, the one that is on Voidbirth.
Go ahead and try.
So it's got Voidbirth next to him, and it also has Osmodeus next to him. So first it is going to attack Voidbirth. Marino die.
Bunch of fireflies doing cosplay.
He missed. I don't think 22. I don't think that hits Voidbirth. Son of a bitch. All right, Marino die doesn't fail twice. Come on. Oh my god, he does 12. So you see this will-o-wisp now.
I spit on it.
You spit on it, and as soon as you do, that bright light fades, and it like completely goes invisible in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Next up
What the hell?
Oh shit!
is the quicksand.
Shouldn't have done that.
Now it is Osmodeus' turn.
Okay.
At least he didn't add a Pokemon Go song.
So you no longer, you get up from that sand, and you're standing there, and the one that was just right around you is now gone. There's one that is completely invisible, and the only one you see is the one that is fighting Lenny.
Oh. Let's see.
We need some better battle music.
Some guy. Let's see. I already got
Oh,
that.
I just said that and went random to a song. Epic battle.
Wow.
Yes.
What can be better than epic battle?
Great
Nothing.
timing.
Unless there's a Pokemon Go song, of
Unless
course.
there's a wiener party.
Wiener party. All right, Osmodeus, what you got, man?
Let's see. I will try to help. On this log, is there any or this area? Is there any large branches or anything like that?
If you want to break a branch off this log, you can.
Okay, I'll break a sizable
Okay. Yeah.
branch off that looks like
Yeah.
I can use a club.
Yeah. So you can pull off. Are you talking like quarterstaff size or like one-handed size?
One-handed size.
Okay, yeah, so you break a branch off with one action. You reach down and snag a branch off. It's about like not as big as Chumbawamba, but it's a club.
All right, and I will then, since it has shocked me electricity, I'm guessing that any kind of metal that comes contact with will probably be shocked. So I'm thinking that if I use my sword, the electricity will go through the blade to me. So I'm going to use the club to make an attack on the one in front of Lenny. So I'll move. If I'm not within melee range, I'll move closer where I get within melee range of not being the quicksand, but if I can get close enough where I can help Lenny.
Yeah. So you just got to move one square to be up right next to Lenny. So you use one action to take this branch, one action to move next to Lenny, and you want to go ahead and attack?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. And so for that, you are going to have +9 to hit.
Whoa.
All right, then I got 27.
27.
Come
You
on.
swing into this bright light, and you just feel it connect. You have no idea what it's
Ooh.
connecting with, but you definitely feel it. And you are going to do 1d6 +2 damage.
Awesome.
And you hit it, and you just see it, just this bright light emanate from it, and sparks kind of go off as you smack it.
5.
One of those
5
bug
damage. I go. As soon as I hit it, I'm like, they're affected by wood. Wood affects them.
Is it made of wood?
Oh,
What was that?
maybe it's maple.
What was that woodchuck thing that Uncle Joey had? Never mind. Okay. Next up is Jack.
I'm going to make another roll to see if I can figure out more things about these.
Yeah, go ahead and make an occultism check on me. On it. Sorry. Make it on me. Do
I
it.
see,
Look
I
into my
see.
eyes.
You are a devil worshiper.
24.
24. Yeah. So what would you like to know about him?
What are these things known for? Like,
So these things are known to be very deceptive. They like to be tricky. They are immune to all spells except fairy fire, glitter dust, magic missile, and maze. Now, these things glow and give off bright lights, but they also have an ability where they can go dark, where they can kind of fade out and become invisible. You also know that they can feed on fear. So if you get scared, they have an ability where they can feed off that and get a little bit of energy back.
Ooh.
But besides that, you think like all your weapons should work on it. It's just magic abilities, magic spells aren't going to do shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
One action.
And then I'm going to back up one step so I'm off the log and then pull out my crossbow.
Do you want to be on that side of the log? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's perfect.
And you can have your crossbow out.
Now load it.
Okay. Well, it can be loaded too. Whenever you guys go around, I always assume you have your main weapon out unless otherwise noted. So, and I'll have your crossbow always be loaded for the first shot.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And then I'll shoot the one that's over Lenny since I can't see the other one.
Okay, so you're going to fire at that one. It's going to have a little bit of cover. So go ahead and make your attack with your new dice. Dylan's got the new dice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
So blue, so pretty.
25.
25.
Wow.
Yeah.
25 hits barely.
Oof.
As this bolt flies into this right as Lenny kind of starts slipping a little bit, his front paws, he ducks down and this bolt comes flying over his head and sticks into this creature.
I got 5.
5 damage.
Does he get sneak attack damage if even at range if the enemy is occupied?
So to get sneak attack damage,
I'm not really hidden right now, though. I'm kind of just out there.
so sneak attack. When your enemy can't properly defend itself, you take advantage. If you strike a creature that has the off guard condition, then you can get a 1d6 bonus damage. So, not right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next up is Moira and Lenny.
Okay. I am going to cast Protect Companion on Lenny
Okay.
and give him an action.
So one action to cast Protect Companion on Lenny. Did you want to do anything with your last action? If you're giving Lenny, are you giving Lenny 2?
Yes.
Okay, is Protect Companion just one action, I believe?
Yeah. Yes. And then I will move to the middle of the log.
Okay, so you move to the middle of the log, you cast Protect Companion, and now Lenny has 2 actions.
He's going to bite at the will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack with Lenny.
$16.
That is a miss.
He's going to try one more time.
All right, he's going to attack one more time. These things are very hard to hit. Like it's like you pretty much see like a bright light from like a baseball that's flying around fast around you.
Okay.
Like that golden snitch.
19.
19 is a miss as well. Lenny's biting at it. He's trying to swipe at it, and every now and then it's like he's on the edge of a cliff and he sinks into that quicksand and has to quickly
Reset.
pull his paws back out.
This is like when a dog's trying to eat a fly. Like,
Yeah. Yes, it's exactly like that. I love it. All right, wide berth.
Here we go.
A Chumbawamba.
I've got it in my hand, don't I?
Yeah, it is in your hand. Feels good to
It
have this
feels
back.
real good. Better than that little dagger and javelin. Although Greaterkin was pretty nice. Good.
But now it's like you have Albert Bell's corked bat.
I'm gonna swing. Did the one beside me reappear?
I'm sorry, I dropped a dice and I can't find
Uh-oh.
it. No, it isn't. It appears to be invisible.
I'm gonna swing where it was with Chumbawamba.
Okay, before you do that, since this thing is invisible,
Don't tell me he has a reactionary ability. Something.
So it is undetected to everyone.
I'm just rolling this die. Just shaking it.
So since it is undetected, when you are undetected by a creature, it's flat-footed. It can't see you. This. Okay, so you must succeed at a DC 11 flat check in order to even hit it.
So that's 2 separate rolls then?
Yeah, so before you roll to attack, you have to roll. So this counts as your attack, but in order to make a connection, you have to get it. So you needed to get an 11.
Well, I got a 5.
Okay, so you swing and just completely miss where it's at.
Can I try again?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try again.
All right.
We got a flickering light over here on the battlefield.
14.
The Will-O-Wisp. Yes. So you sense where it's at, so you can go ahead and try to hit it now. So now you roll your actual attack roll.
It's not looking good, guys and gals.
You got it. With your new weapon.
God damn it. 19.
19. That is
almost.
a miss. So you know it's there.
So do I have to do that flat check again?
Yes, you do. Yes. While it is invisible.
What else am I going to do?
Because now it's pretty much hidden to you.
Might as well.
But you know it's in that square right now, but it is just considered hidden to you.
So I still have to do the flat check.
Yes.
I quit. I'm going home.
You can't. I turn in.
I get Chumbawamba back.
I turn this in to make you stay.
And we fight spirit creatures.
Mm-hmm.
You see how he plays me?
I have no idea where that dice went. And it's like a D4, so I don't want to step on it.
Ooh, it's worse than a Lego.
Okay, now it is a new round, beginning with the Will-O-Wisps. So the one that was invisible now is back. It comes
now
out.
it's back.
And you are considered off guard for this attack.
Oh, no.
As he attacks when he is invisible. So he goes to shock you with a 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he shocks you for 16 electricity damage.
Ow,
Wow.
dude. He's mad at you
That's
for
a
trying to
mega
hit him.
charge.
And
I
na-
don't even know what electricity is.
Yeah. Mega charge.
And now it is going to try and strike you again.
Strike you with his lips.
With a natural 1.
Haha. Too bad they're not named.
I will say if
His name's
someone
Wispy.
wants to give up a hero point, I will choose a card. Okay, Spence turns in a hero point in order to use a natural
I hate
1.
these things.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. I agree with you.
I'm not into this.
Tell me
Yeah.
when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, top, middle, or bottom?
Bottom.
I like it on bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. What the fuck? The spell becomes a summon animal spell, and the animal attacks him.
What?
Have it be like a hummingbird or something.
So it's going to be an animal. What the fuck? I
What does that
just
even
have this
mean?
shit ready.
A little baby dragon. Fuck you.
A hummingbird.
Okay.
Tooth's bat comes out of nowhere and
Oh.
fucks
Yeah.
it up.
Ooh, that'd be good.
That's a good idea.
Something electricity attracts something that's attracted electricity.
Okay. Like, how am I supposed to find this real quick? Okay, let me go ahead and pull up summon animal.
An owl.
Okay, and for his last attack, he's going to try and attack you one more time. Probably won't hit.
Wait,
No.
what?
It's a complete miss.
We gotta do the summon animal thing.
You had to get a pigeon.
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Is it summon monster? Is summon animal still a thing?
Yeah.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe electricity stirred birds or something.
Oh my god, okay.
Or maybe a hawk or owl.
Mhm.
Or hawk
So, Osmodeus, you're going to be on deck.
okay.
So, let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. I was not expecting this.
Hawkeye comes.
Flying squirrel.
What is this shit? Okay, summon animal.
Come out of the woods.
I don't even see that on here.
Just a toad just sticks out its tongue and grabs it. Like a bug.
No, an alligator comes out of the swamp and eats it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm pulling it up now. I'm sorry for everyone that
In
is
the bayou.
that is listening. I did not expect this.
Mosquito kills it.
Page
Malaria.
360. God damn it. Okay.
Malaria. Hell yeah. I love this.
Oh, I have it right here. I'm sorry.
You're on the page the
Yeah.
whole time. You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
You summon a creature that has the animal trait and whose level is -1 to fight for you.
Typey.
But now I gotta find a list of animals. Okay, so I'm pulling that up. So while that's happening, Osmodeus.
So let's see. So I will try to keep hitting it with the makeshift club.
All
Wait,
right.
did that guy go? I don't
No,
think
the other one didn't go.
Oh,
I
Osmodeus.
forgot.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry.
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to find this real quick? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
The other one is going to attack Lenny with a 22.
No. That hits probably.
It does hit, but I'll do the reaction for it.
Okay, what does that do?
What does that do?
Sorry, I had it and then I was looking for animals.
You tried the lasagna?
It's the I take I take 5 to mine to half his damage or something. I am a mess today.
Okay, so he is going to take 10 damage. Ten damage from the first attack. Wow, this really fucked us up.
Okay.
Okay, a crocodile appears next to it.
Oh my god.
Crocodile.
Okay.
This
The
is scary.
second attack is a 23.
Gotta watch out for them gators.
So his second attack, he takes 6 damage. And then the third attack is a miss.
Okay.
Okay, so now the alligator is going to bite at this thing.
That's crazy.
It's third bit.
The first attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. What
Here
the
we
fuck?
go.
I was
Eat
gonna
it.
eat
Eat
it.
it alive.
It was a natural 20.
Wow, it's gonna gobble it up.
Okay.
Eat it. Gobble it up.
Gonna have
God,
a glowing
dude.
tummy.
The swamp
This
battle.
is
The battle of the
ridiculous.
swamp animals.
Swamp
It just
creature.
did the most damage anything's done to this thing.
Hell yeah.
And third attack is a miss.
0 point well spent.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Osmodeus,
Yes.
you are up. While you are
Yes.
thinking, let me go grab a mini real quick.
All right.
For the alligator? Fuck yeah.
That's awesome though. I'm afraid that we might have to fight that thing though after this battle.
That's okay.
So
At
it-
least it's physical.
Yeah.
Can hit it.
Oh, we can. Remember? We can hit it
Okay.
as long as it's visible
Yeah, right.
with anything
Yeah.
except
It
magic.
probably takes like half damage because it's like a glowy thing.
No. He said it. He told me everything.
Okay.
No, we
Our-
always got that.
Our normal hits work.
Really?
You know, we
Mhm. It's
always.
just hard to hit.
Okay. No.
You know, we still. You know, we do have that powder, that dust that makes invisible things where we can see them.
Yeah.
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 If necessary.
I think we'll be all right. This alligator's gonna eat the shit out of
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah.
Alligator's gonna eat that.
That's so badass.
It's been waiting for it to get close enough to the ground for so long.
Yeah, it was taking.
Alrighty. I'm never doing that deal again. by the way. That just took so long to do.
I'm so happy.
Okay, so sorry for the viewers and listeners that took so long. I apologize for that. But now there is apparently a crocodile
Eaten.
that is, because I couldn't find alligator. So crocodile is now trying to eat this will-o-wisp. Okay, Osmodeus, it is your turn.
I'm going to try to hit will-o-wisp without hitting the crocodile.
Okay.
So, first
Wait.
attack. First attack is a critical success.
Oh,
A
shit.
natural 20.
Well, you know what that means, don't you?
Do we have a
No.
noise for that?
Natural 20, a critical success. Yes.
I like that.
Natural titties. Okay, so what were you attacking with that stick?
Yeah, the club, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to do
stick.
Yeah.
2d6 plus 2. Oh. I didn't know the Pokemon Go song was playing. Nice.
Whoa. 12 damage.
12 damage.
Whack.
Nicely done.
Does its light start to dim a little bit?
No, you smack it and it's like a home run. It flies around the trees and then comes back.
Home run. Yeah.
Okay, that was one action.
I'll try to hit it again.
Okay, with minus 5.
-5.
Oh, out of the box. That's a natural one.
Oh.
Out of the
Draw
box,
a
that
card.
means your character dies.
Oh, +9, right?
+9, so +4. So you need a natural 20
oh,
to hit.
+4.
If it's
Oh,
not a natural
damn.
20, it's a miss.
22.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Sorry. You got one action left. You want to raise your shield or attack? You need a natural 20 to hit. So, oh my God.
A
yeah.
natural 20. I'll
Do
try.
it. Do it.
Here
I
we
got
go,
2
Wayne.
already.
You're going to fail in front of the crocodile. What is it?
It's not a natural 1 though.
Oh, okay.
It was 21.
Oh.
Almost.
Jack, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna load the
I'm just swinging the
crossbow.
club.
Okay, you load the crossbow with one action.
Shoot the one that's next to Widebirth.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to move or shoot from there?
From there.
Okay, it's going to have a little bit of cover.
They both do, so it's all right.
All right, let's do it.
Let's see. 26.
Exactly what you needed with the cover. So that is a hit.
Haha, sucker.
Natural titties.
Max damage, an 8.
8 damage.
Take that.
And as you hit this will-o-wisp, it's trying to flee in that moment. And as it's kind of flying away from you, you aim your shot with the crossbow, blast right through it, and you see all the light fade as this thing. You just hear.
Out.
No.
Can it go? Can the alligator catch it in its mouth and eat it?
The alligator catches it, and then all of a sudden you see out of its butthole a little bit of light come out, and then it
Farts.
fades away.
Farts.
Dead. The alligator did 22 damage.
Whoa.
on
Oh
that
my
last
gosh.
hit.
Yeah, you can have it as a nice little snack as a reward.
Okay, you have 2 actions left.
Fuck yeah.
No, I had to load for one.
Oh,
so
load, fire.
Load.
Okay.
Oh, dude,
Next up
don't
is
tell me.
Moira.
Moira is. Oh, he killed that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the one by Lenny.
No, I won the one over the alligator.
That was by Lenny. The one by Alligator was by Lenny, right?
No,
Nope.
the other one.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, I thought that too.
I am going to cast. Nope.
No, they don't like that.
I'm going to give Lenny 2 actions.
Okay. Go
And
ahead
that's
and you're not going to do anything as Moira?
I guess move across the log to the. Can I get to the other side of Lenny?
Right in the quicksand.
Yeah. Right in the quicksand.
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice as you pass by the will-o-wisp and the crocodile that is there, neither of them attack at you.
Okay. Oh, I thought the crocodile faded away.
Not yet.
No, he's
The
real.
light of the...
He's real, damn it. It's still real to me, damn it.
Yeah, Widebirth, watch out. That thing's next to you.
Am I within melee?
Yes, so one action to move, and you are standing right next to this thing.
Okay. Instead of giving Lenny the second action, I'm going to cast Gouging Claw
Oh.
Okay.
because it's a melee.
It is a melee spell. Just a reminder.
It turns my arm into a claw.
Yes.
A magical claw,
So-
But
though.
it's a spell.
All right, we'll see. Go ahead and
Yeah,
make
we'll see.
your attack.
I need you to charm that gator. We can take it back to the... We can take it back to
Circus.
camp.
Here.
That can be Wayne's spiritual animal.
Yeah, the gator.
Or Widebirth. You can ride it around.
Okay, what was your attack?
Yeah, well,
17 plus
17.
You just have that
17
thing on a
plus
leash.
whatever my
Yeah.
spell.
That'd be awesome.
I saw a meme
Oh,
of that.
plus 11.
Okay. You swipe at it with your bestial bear arm, and it does connect. However, I don't believe it has any effect. I'm pulling your character up just to make sure. But it is a spell, and that is magic, so it does not appear to do a whole lot to it.
So
Damn
even
it.
though it turned my arm into a weapon.
Yes.
You're correct.
Hmm.
Very
Gouging Claw. Let's see here. Any strikes specifically granted by a morph effect are magical. So, sorry.
If Ballad was here,
Is that what he does?
yeah.
Okay.
Like Gladiator?
So Lyra was doing her ballet, did an amazing job. It was super good. We're all clapping, and we look over at Ballad, and he's just doing that.
Dude, Ballad is the
He's
best.
gonna
What
be
a
a jerk.
savage.
We love Ballad.
Okay. So what is Lenny gonna do? Lenny has.
He's gonna attempt to bite
Okay, he's gonna bite at it.
And bite it.
with a nat 1. So
Oh, you know what that
no.
means?
Oh no, it's gonna fall into the gator's jaws. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Summon another alligator.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
I guess stop.
Top, bottom,
Yeah.
top.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
He goes to bite at it, and this thing is flying around so fast it's hard to hit, and Lenny accidentally, as he's slipping in the quicksand, bites himself on the paw and
Aw.
critically
No.
hits himself.
Oh no.
He
One
critically
dude
bites
kills
him.
himself.
Oh no.
He
He did
bites-
a dumb dog trick.
He accidentally bites the will-o-wisp flies under its legs and between its legs, and he accidentally bites himself trying to get it. So he rolls a critical attack on himself.
Oh.
No.
And that was one action.
Brutal.
Well, I guess
Poor
at least
Lenny.
I get to roll some sort of other dice today.
Poor Lenny.
7, 9. So 11 double, 22.
22
God
damage.
damn.
You just see this like back of his paw just spurt this blood out. Lenny has one more action.
No, he doesn't because I used a spell.
Oh, that's right.
He
Okay.
bites his paw off.
Next up is Void Birth.
Here we go.
I move. I use my first action. I use my first action. I gotta find the voice again. My name is Wyberth.
There we go.
There you go.
That's perfect.
To move, you just moved me. That's exactly what I wanted.
I was
to do.
guessing that's where you're going.
And now I want to throw Chumbawamba at the Will-O-Wisp.
Let's do it. Hear that bass?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Isn't that what you played?
Yeah, I used to play bass back in the day.
Badass. So sexy.
What is it?
Blank mind, right?
Yes.
I
Yes.
still have the table.
We opened once for Flatfoot 56.
Whoa.
They had a song on one of the finales of Sons of Anarchy.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, there were 3 brothers in the band that were like 6'8", and one of them carried my bass amp for me. So thank you.
Wow.
Shout out to that guy.
Yeah.
I only fuck bass players, so.
So yes, yes, that's how he got me. That's how he got me. I was like, you're not. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
what did you get, Wide Birth?
25.
That is exactly what you needed.
Sorry, I thought this was on silent.
No, I can't hear
Oh,
it.
I didn't even hear it.
No, all I hear is this bass thumping.
Okay, well, that's good.
Dun.
So you get to hit with Chumbawamba for the first time.
Chumbawamba connects. For 2d8 plus 4.
Hey, Autumn just said hi. Hi, Autumn.
Autumn.
Hi, Autumn. 12 damage.
12
12.
damage. You throw Chumbawamba and you blast this thing. And as you hit it, you just see all the light just kind of explode from within as it goes dark. And Chumbawamba comes flying back through it into your hand.
Awesome.
Good job,
Hell yeah.
family. Good job.
Defeated the Will-O-Wisps. The Will-O-Wisps. Great news, you have defeated the Will-O-Wisps. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use this stick to probe the ground in front of me so I can get around the quicksand, and I'm gonna explore what looks like a camp.
Okay. So you're going to explore this area. What is everyone else doing as Osmodeus looks around?
I'll be healing my bear
Okay, you're going to be healing Lenny.
From himself.
from himself.
Okay, Osmodeus, what is your perception?
Let's see here.
And Jack and Voidbreath.
I will. Oh, you go. You got it.
I'll heal myself a little.
Okay, you're gonna
29.
29. You're going to be healing yourself. And Jack?
I'm gonna open that satchel.
Okay. So, Osmodeus, you are looking around and you see concealed amid the tree roots, you see a simple silver chain bearing a brass housing with tiny brass wings on it.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and in the center of the housing, you see a clear spindle Aeon stone.
Ooh, I'll cast Detect Magic.
It is definitely giving off magic. So if you
Ooh.
want to take some time to identify
Yeah,
it,
I
you can
will.
spend 10 minutes.
I
as you
found
guys
something, family.
heal up.
Mm.
Yes, and Jack, emptying out that satchel, you find a map. It's a kind of like a sodden, kind of shitty map because this body's been here for a while of the area, indicating the 3 islands of the swamp. It has the crumbled keep as well listed on there, and the westernmost island is marked with the words in quotations Saint Alcaterum's Eye. And right as you're like pulling that up and you see like a little diagram of what this thing looks like, Osmodeus yells out, "Hey, I found something." Okay. So what is everyone else doing?
Give him that alligator kiss.
Oh yeah, and the alligator, well, he slowly turns and makes his way through the swamp, and then you see him fade away.
Dude, those things are scary in real life.
Yeah, dude. It took me so long to see
Florida, right?
an alligator in Florida, dude. I was like, I would always walk out by them because I live by some nature places. Never saw one for like a year until like one of the last times I was there.
Whoa.
Although I was walking this path, and all of a sudden there's this giant snapping turtle like blocking the path. I was like, well, shit, what do I do? So like I like sent a picture of it to my buddy Mark who lived down there. I was like, hey man, I was like, how bad would it be to get bit by this thing?
Oh,
he's like, dude,
bad.
he's like, don't go near it. So I was like, well, fuck, it's blocking the path. So I ran and yelled and jumped over it. I was so scared. I was so
was
terrified.
it like, how big was it? Like a big one?
It was like, the shell was probably like the size of,
Okay.
probably like that big. It was pretty big.
I was gonna say they have alligator snapping turtles, and those are like
Yeah, it wasn't one of those.
those are
This-
ginormous.
This thing's neck was fucking huge.
Yeah,
you know?
you just had a snapping
Yeah.
turtle, but those things are nasty. Yeah, they'll bite a finger off instantly.
Whoa.
Okay, so Osmodeus.
Uh-huh.
This necklace is known as Saint Alcaterum's Eye. The housing can bear a single ion stone in the same manner as a wayfinder. So Aeon or ion stones, however you pronounce them, you can have one equipped and they like circle around your head and they kind of like orbit around you and they'll give you like a bonus ability. Some of them grant you magic abilities and stuff. But you can only have one equipped at a time. However, with this necklace, it houses one already. And in the same manner as like a wayfinder does. It's a necklace you can wear, and you gain the benefit as if it was orbiting your head. So it can only hold a clear spindle Aeon stone, no other types. But if you wear this, you can still have one orbit your head, even though you have the one in the necklace.
Ooh.
So I can go ahead and pull up exactly what that does.
I think I'll keep this one. I think I'll wear this one. Keep it. I found something I could use, family. I think I'm going to keep it.
Very good.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so this thing, I'm looking for it right now. Clear spindle, clear spindle. While wearing this, you don't need to eat or drink at all. And it also allows you to cast Air Bubble as a primal innate spell once per day.
That's pretty cool.
Air Bubble is a reaction, and whenever you're in an environment and you can't breathe, this will allow you to breathe for a minute. So if like,
That's
you would have been
crazy.
pulled under by that quicksand and had this, you could have still been able to breathe for a minute, or if
Ooh,
you're ever
good.
drowning. It's one of those things where it might not seem that cool, but in the right circumstance, it could save your life.
All right. I'll put it around my neck.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And I don't need to eat or drink. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Might hurt Sylvain's feelings though. Shout out! Someone just gifted some subs. I can't see who it is from here. It was Spence, you beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, Spence, you son of a bitch.
He's such a giver.
Yeah, he's so
He's
cool.
so
He's like
sexy.
our own personal Santa
He snuck
Claus.
it in somehow.
So sexy and cool.
Skinny Santa Claus.
Okay, what is the rest of the party
Skinny
doing? You
Santa
see there is
Claus.
one small island left still, and there is no bridge to it.
Is that all that was in the satchel?
I didn't. Yes. In that satchel. Oh, there was a. Since you guys spent 10 minutes to identify all the items and heal up, if you wanted to fully heal, it would take like 30, 40 minutes to an hour. But you find an invisibility potion.
Whoa.
You also find 14 gold pieces. And looking back at that halfling skeleton, there was like a set of leather armor on it, but it's like badly destroyed. And when you take the satchel, kind of pieces of it fall off. But there was an amulet affixed to it that you can take off. And that was a beckoning cat amulet.
Ooh,
Beckoning cat.
that sounds like for an animal lover.
So what that is,
What is it? A pendant that's attached to clothes? Not a necklace, right? Is it?
so
Amulet.
it's an amulet that attaches to your armor.
Ooh.
And whenever you fail or critically fail a reflex save, you can re-roll it.
Whoa, that'd be
Whoa.
useful for any of us that have
Yeah.
heavy armor.
Yeah,
So-
so who has bad reflex?
This clay figurine resembles a white cat with a paw outstretched, is what this looks like.
Very
So-
cool.
Who has the
When it's activated,
white cat?
any allies within 10 feet who just failed or critically failed a reflex saving throw from the same source can also re-roll. So
Whoa.
if you fail, like say you get hit by a spell and you fail that reflex save, all your allies within 10 feet that also failed get to re-roll as well.
Whoa.
So that's pretty cool. You can't choose when to use it though. It's like whenever the next time happens with it on there.
All right. Wide berth, I'm going to walk
I
up
think-
and give that to you.
Well, thank you, Jack.
Well, no, you can probably pick. I actually don't know.
I give it to wide berth.
Yeah, you can pick. I don't know why I said that. It would make sense. Like if you didn't want to use it, we wouldn't have to.
Beckoning
Okay.
cat amulet.
So wide berth. Awesome. Now we have 10 minutes until the ads. What would you like to do? So we spent the last hour or so identifying items, healing up. You're kind of smacking mosquitoes as they're kind of flying around.
I said, well, let's. I checked the ruins again. Make sure there's no a basement or concealed or hidden basement and foundation.
Okay, go ahead and give me
Concealed
a
carry.
perception check. Concealed carry. What about Moira? What are you doing during this time, you and Lenny?
I'm investigating how to get to the other island.
Okay.
29.
29.
Yeah.
You do not see that there's a basement at all.
Okay.
The remains, like the bottom floor, like the top crumbled down, and there's just rubble on the ground and kind of digging through it, moving stones. You just see the earth beneath it,
Okay.
and you're fairly certain that there's nothing below. Moira, you're looking, trying to find a way across, and it looks like it's in the shortest distance from the other island, about 10, 15 feet or so. You're not sure how deep it is. Looks like mud. You could take like your staff or a stick and try to see how deep it is if you wish, or try to figure that out.
Okay,
Is that what you want to do?
sure.
Okay, you take your staff and stick it down through the mud, and it is kind of thick. And it only appears to be a couple feet, like maybe up to your knees or so, maybe knees to thigh.
Oh.
So it's not very deep. It just makes movement a little bit slow. And if there was something hidden in there, like that gator, he would have sunk all the way down. You wouldn't be able to see him there. But you haven't seen any movement in like this last hour. It seems like it's been pretty still, besides the buzzing of flies and mosquitoes.
Okay. Can I like pole vault over?
That's up to the dice. Okay, so you're going to take your staff. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. This will be fun.
I've been rolling so bad today.
So this is going to be like a long jump, but we'll give you like a bonus to pole vault.
You said athletics.
Yes.
16.
16. Okay. So you kind of run, get a running start, and you needed a DC 15. So
Aha.
you take your staff and jam it down into the mud and pole vault across to get to the other side. And before anyone even realizes it, they just hear you land and look over, and you're just standing on the other island.
I don't know if I can toss my stick back.
So, so everyone, you see that Moira is now on the other island.
Wow.
How'd you get over that?
I'll use my stick.
I'm going to put the
Awesome.
satchel back on the skeleton and then pick up that arm bone and tuck it into my coat for later.
Alrighty, I love that. Hell yeah.
Sip it to Sylvain.
No, I'm going to give it to Lenny later.
Make some soup.
That's awesome.
When Myra isn't looking.
Okay, so you take the halfling bone arm and.
But I put his satchel back.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, what about everyone else?
Take his arm, give him back his satchel.
I guess he doesn't need either, so.
Wildberth pets the alligator on the head.
As it fades away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of looks at you. Didn't attack any of you, and kind of you give it a few pets.
You were my best bayou buddy.
And as he fades away, he says, "Bye," and then sinks below the mud, and the spirit that had possessed.
I take out
And
a
created this
bottle of
creature's
Louisiana
gone.
hot sauce and I just pour it out.
Yeah, dude, I love that. Perfect. Okay, Osmodeus, Jack, Lenny.
Lenny's gonna stay where he is.
He's not gonna go across.
No.
Okay.
And now that I see she's over there still, I'm going to give Lenny the bone.
Okay, you give Lenny the bone, and Lenny, you just, Moira, as you're over there, you just hear Lenny.
His little tail is
Yeah, his
wagging.
little nubby tail's wagging. You
She
see
can't
him,
take it away from you now.
You see him chewing on this bone, and as you get a better look at it, you can see the digits on the end of it, and you know exactly what it is. It's that halfling arm.
Crunch.
Okay, how we getting across? We got 5 minutes before the ad break.
How big are those trees that are up?
That are standing. They're pretty big trees.
All of them?
Yeah. So the gap is 10 feet. So if you want to jump it, you need a DC 15 athletics check. Or you can do what Moira did, find a way to benefit you to get over there. But to do an actual long jump to get across there, you stride and then attempt a DC 15 athletics check.
I'm just gonna walk across it.
Okay, so Osmodeus, you drop into the mud and you can just feel it sinking into your armor, and it makes it heavy as you're walking across. It's sort of like walking in those big metal boots in Face Off when you're in jail. So you're walking across, and it takes you like double the amount of time, and to pull yourself up onto the island takes a lot of work. But yeah, you get up, and it's tiring because this is very, very heavy.
After I get up, I just like sit down on the beach or on the edge. I sit down.
Yeah, go ahead and give me oh no, you don't have to make an athletics check. It just takes a while. Okay. Now we got Lenny, Wildberth, and Jack.
Can I make an acrobatics check?
No.
No?
It's got to be athletics, my friend.
I might go last.
So you saw Osmodeus trek through it, and he kind of reeks a little bit. He's kind of gross, but he made it there.
Our fan bases are a little feisty today.
Oh my God, Toof just said, "Do it, Dylan, betray them."
What do you mean?
A little feisty today.
Okay. Wildberth, Jack.
I'll just walk over.
We're almost done completely clearing out this entire plot
I'll
of land.
just walk through like he did.
You walk through it. Okay. It takes a bit of time, and your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You drop down. You feel some of the swamp mud splash into your mustache.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross. But you make your way across.
Athletics checks, you said?
Athletics check. So some of you will have a hard athletics check because you're wearing heavy armor.
19.
19. Okay, so you guys look at Wide Berth, and you can't help but watch because you see he's like moving, and just the weight of his armor is just holding him back, holding him down. It is so heavy, and he just says, fuck it, and he takes a step back. He runs 10, 15 feet, jumps, makes it no problem. He lands on the island, and you can see his feet kind of sink in a few inches into the ground, but he makes it across.
That's our man.
Dude, your athletics is so good. I just pulled yours up. You almost couldn't fail.
Yeah, right.
I love it. Okay. Is that everyone but Lenny?
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there, crunching his arm.
He sits down at the other end and starts crunching on the arm. Okay, so we are going to take our ad break right now for 3 minutes, and we will be right back. We're going to do it a little bit early to get out of the way. And once again, we will be sitting here on the mic. Some of us are, so we'll be chatting and all that fun stuff. So alrighty.
Stick around because I've got a little special treat to send Dylan off later on here.
Toof, what do you want? How do you want me to portray them?
Maybe he meant for you to leave.
And what exactly does it mean Wayne equals Nancy Benoit? That's cruel.
What is it?
The one that was killed by Chris, choked out. Thanks a lot, man. Really feeling the love today.
Who said that?
He's being really cruel. Yeah. Well, you're not going to get a Christmas card from me. You're cut off. You're being mean. Pick on Wayne Day.
Right. We don't like you if we don't pick on you, Wayne.
Yeah, that's true. Then I'll go back and watch WrestleMania tonight, and I'll scream at Roman Reigns for winning. You cheated! It took the whole entire bloodline to beat Cody. As his story ends tragically.
Oh, Kevin, if you want to know the video I watched, you can come over here for a second.
Make sure you guys don't have your phones.
Remind me at the end. I got to read something real quick. Okay, what do we got? We got 1 minute and 18 left of the ads.
For a special, Toof should bring in a piss jug
See you later, bud.
so
Someone's
we can
leaving.
see in real life.
I can't read
Yeah.
the name from here. I saw someone say bye. So we will see you next weekend. Thank you for joining us. We love you. We appreciate it.
There's a lot of threes at the end.
A lot of threes. I like that.
I'm probably a 3.
100.
Being real.
300.
I'm a 4.
300.
4.
400.
I'll be your wingman, Wayne.
All right. You can be a 5.
You guys will
6.
slay.
Yeah, we will.
Slay them.
3, 4, 5.
They won't be able to get them off you.
Take Wayne out to the old folks' home.
Oh, no. That was a good one.
Play bridge.
All right, we got,
How about bingo? I like
we
bingo.
got
There we
10
go.
seconds left.
Utter slayage.
Yes, when I get in a nursing home, I'll be playing bingo.
Old ladies will eat you up.
All righty. I believe we are back now.
I'll be called the Bingo King.
The Bingo King.
Yeah.
Bingo, baby.
Hey, guess what? Someone won that 1.9 or 1.25 whatever billion thing, and they won it, and it was in the state of Ohio that they won it.
2.5. What is it? My wiener? Okay.
Yours is that big,
So
dude.
it's
Dang.
on a good day.
$1 billion.
1.9, 2.5 is like the exact. Like
The exact.
my good day and my bad day. So, okay, as we are back to. Oops, I forgot to change the screen over. Okay. The party has successfully made their way across to the third island. And you can see, looking around on this island, there is a log that connects to another piece of land. And that kind of wraps around to where the granite hills were as well. Everyone go ahead and give me perception checks.
Is there a smoke monster?
Yes, and you hear the noise as well from Lost. Desmond, brother.
Natural one.
Natural
no.
one from Widebird.
Oh.
I perceive nothing.
Everyone's looking around, and you're just kind of looking at all the swamp shit on Jack and Asmodeus. And it's very smelly and gross. Okay, Moira.
29.
29, Asmodeus.
30.
30,
You
Jack.
bastards. I only got 19.
Okay. So,
Those half elven eyes.
Asmodeus and Moira, as everyone's
Half-breeds.
kind of looking around, you see
Has advantages.
that this last island, there is that another tree bridge connecting to the other side, and it eventually wraps around to the granite hills. And blended in on these granite hills, you can see another, almost like the ruins of that tower, but it's like a bigger keep. You can see the ruins of a keep
Oh.
like on top of these granite hills.
On top.
Yeah, and you can see
Whoa.
that from here. There's like some steps that lead up to there as well. It blends in perfectly. Like no one else saw it but you two.
That's interesting. Did you see that, Moira?
I do, in fact, see that.
Hey, family, it looks like we got another ruin
Oh, we're
that's
good.
hidden in the
It was lagging for a second. We're good.
hills up there. We should check it out.
Yeah. But before we go, how are we going to get Lenny over here?
There any bones around here?
I got a rope. We can pull him. We can pull him across the mud.
I mean, he needs athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's his athletics? He is a white polar bear. Oh man, if he
He's gonna
gets
be
that
dirty.
stink in there,
Ain't never coming out.
Just wait. He's going to step
Oh,
in the
yeah.
mud and the
it ain't
crocodiles.
never coming out.
Crocodile's going to eat him.
21.
Okay, with the arm in mouth, he backs up. Kind of does that thing that dogs do where they put their head to the ground and their ass in the air. He does that, makes a few noises, and then takes off and runs and jumps, completely clearing it, and jumps into all of you and kind of just lands between all of you. And you don't get knocked down or anything, but he just like pushes through all of you as he kind of
Bear.
jumps.
Good bear.
So just what Molly does.
Yeah, pushes through everyone.
Okay, what would the party like to do?
Onward.
Onward. Okay, what is the order that we are going in?
Last.
I can scout ahead.
Okay, so you're going to scout ahead. Excellent.
And I'll be just in front of Jack.
Okay, you'll be in front of Jack, who is trying to stealth. Asmodeus, are you holding your shield up?
Yeah.
Okay, and Widebirth,
I'm searching in the middle.
you are searching in the middle. Okay, what
Stuck
is
in the middle
your
too.
perception skill?
My perception? +9.
Okay. Alrighty, so you are making your way across this log. And as you do, you all hear cracking sounds.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Cracking noises as it begins to break.
Break.
Everyone make reflex saves except for whoever was in the very back.
What, on the stairs?
The log.
No, crossing this log as it is weakened.
Oh. Well, we got to make a reflex save?
Hey, where's your reflex at? I don't have to do that, but where's it at?
It's in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So who was in the very, very back?
Me.
Jack was? Well, Asmodeus was behind you. So.
Oh, was he behind me?
I
said,
was in front of him.
Oh, you're
he
in
said
front of
front.
him. Okay,
Yeah, I
my
said
bad.
very back, and he said right in front of me.
right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jack, as everyone begins across the bridge and you're in the very back, you just hear this snapping noises and the tree breaks right in the middle. So everyone but Jack actually needs to make reflex saves to try to jump to the other side. Okay, Moira and Lenny.
I forgot to roll for Lenny, but Moira got a 22.
Oh.
And Lenny got, 17, 19.
Okay, Osmodeus.
22.
Okay, Wardbirth.
15.
Okay. So, we have Lenny. Lenny jumps safely back onto the island to stand next to Jack. Osmodeus and Moira jump forward to save themselves from falling in. And then we have Wildbirth, who everyone jumps in a direction, kind of leaving you stuck in the middle. And you,
But I'm wearing the cat reflex amulet.
Oh,
that
man.
is true. Let me see real quick,
Yeah.
because this is not an attack. This was just trying to jump off a broken
yeah.
log. What was that called again?
The
Clear.
Cat reflex amulet.
Clear. Yeah. Was it cat?
Beckoning cat.
Beckoning
Okay.
cat. That's right.
Yeah, you use a feat or ability to re-roll a failed or critically failed reflex save. Yeah, so you put that on there. Go ahead and re-roll your
Use it
reflex
right away.
save.
Yeah.
Is it a one use?
Yeah, all
Amulets.
amulets and stuff.
Okay.
So go ahead and redo your reflex save.
I knew you would need it.
That is so fucking good, dude.
Right
Thanks,
away,
Jack.
use it.
So you're about to fall through this log, and all of a sudden you see the cat's paw light up.
16.
Oh no.
And you jump backwards, and just as you're about to fall, you feel something grab the back of your armor, and Lenny begins to pull you back onto land.
Good old Lenny.
He dropped his arm for you.
What a good
wow.
boy.
I can go get another one. For him.
What a good boy. So that amulet's done.
The amulet is done. And as that log splits in wide berth at the last second where you jump across the land, as the log splits in half and falls into the swamp, almost like the Venom symbiote, you see this big black mass of like goo and ooze pop open and fly up out of the swamp water, almost like a shark trying to bite forward.
Oh.
Everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There's some kind of ooze in there. I hate this dice.
I got two of these.
Oh, yeah.
I got two of them.
Behind blue dice.
Behind blue ice.
Ew, what is that?
That's a ooze. Ooze.
Sorry about the annoying reflection on the light. I kind of forgot about this.
Oh, I don't think it's bad. Oh.
Now you're kind of stuck. No matter what you do.
Ooze. Ooze.
Let's just throw a grenade in there.
Got a few of those, do you?
It'll just blow up. Shoot it with the bazooka.
Yeah. Use the law on it. Or throw some Molotov.
Yeah.
Molotov.
Cocktails.
Yeah.
Yeah. You made a lot of those in your day, Wayne?
No. No.
Have you incited revolution?
Yeah, that would be considered things that terrorists would use.
Yeah.
I don't make
color revolution.
Don't want the
I
government to
give
think
up.
I'm a revolutionary.
Sorry, the cord's not like long enough to really reach and help me out. So that's gonna be the best we got. Sorry, everybody.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm sorry. Okay, what was everyone's initiative?
I got 20. Asmodeus got 20.
Hey, Asmodeus, you know the rules. We go in order, man.
Everyone was silent, so I figured I'd jump in.
Okay, Moira,
31.
Osmodeus,
20.
Jack.
23.
What, Beth?
14.
Oh,
Oh no.
What'd Lenny get?
He
he
always
goes with me.
Widebeth takes out his dagger and slits his wrist.
No.
No,
No.
dude. Emo guy.
we need you. And then his ghost joins the ghost of
Yeah.
Emo guy.
I love it.
And they all joined the spirit of the Grim Reaper.
Grim the world.
That was who was
Rim
saying
the
help.
world.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's hard to tell from the camera, but this is like a black ooze of some sort. Okay, Moira, you are up first.
I will do a recall knowledge.
It's a cube.
Okay, go ahead and make an occultism check.
It's a ooze.
It's a BBO.
16.
Okay, you are not quite sure. It does appear to be some sort of ooze, but you don't know a whole lot about it or what it is exactly.
Well, guys, I may be wrong, but this looks like it's some sort of ooze.
Ooze.
And then I will hit it with an electric arc
Yeah.
just to see
Mm-hmm.
what that does.
Okay, you're going to hit it with electric arc. Excellent.
Excellent. Yes.
Excellent.
Excelente.
Excellent.
Okay, so here we go. He is
Party
going
time.
to make a reflex save.
Yeah, he is.
21.
That's a fail.
That is just a pass.
Damn it. I was wrong.
Okay.
So he takes half, and it's
Half.
4d4.
4d4 electricity damage, yes. And he will take half of that.
Ooh. Wow. So he'll take a whopping 3.
3 damage.
Yeah, you did something. Did it look like it affected more because it was electric or
You
no?
see as you hit
Boogie,
it,
boogie, boogie.
you see that the whole thing begins to oogie boogie. No, the whole thing begins, you see the electricity flow through every bit of it. And you can kind of see an outline of it in the swamp from what gets shocked. And you see it's large sized. It's taking up like a 10 by 10 foot
Whoa.
square. This is a large size. Wow, actually this is supposed to be huge sized.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't have.
So
Let me check, see if I got something real quick. Entertain the crew and listeners. I'm gonna look for something real quick.
All right.
Entertainment.
Huge. That means huge is what? Huge is like by 20 by 20 or something. Large.
Oh man.
Large
That's
is 10 by 10.
big.
Huge is probably like 20 by 20.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the ooze probably surrounds that side of the island.
Well, he kind of hinted that the electric did a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
It seemed to be good. So.
we at least know where he is now
Yeah.
Yeah.
and how big.
Yeah. So electric might work good. I'm trying to think. What did the one at the tower?
It was I think I froze it.
Yeah, that did that. But this one's in the swamp, so I feel like it's connected to water, so I feel like that's why the electric was good.
Yeah.
But who knows? I'm going to do one of those checks too, just to see if I can figure it out.
I wonder why it's occultism.
Sounds like thunder upstairs.
She's itching her ear.
Big dog.
Yep. She's only 70 pounds.
Big dog.
I thought she was bigger than
Yeah. 100 some pounds, but it's only
that.
70.
Yeah, and only 70.
Oh.
Nandor will weigh more than her.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And it's all length.
Yeah.
Nandor's,
I don't know. He's pretty.
Nandor's a
I don't know if
big
you've
boy.
seen him in a while.
He's a chonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he? Is he at Nanos?
Yeah.
All right, I don't have a mini for it. It takes up a 3 by 3 section.
Dude, that's huge.
So yes.
You.
So Moira, you use 2 actions to attack it with electric arc. You have. What would you like to do next?
Oh, I also did recall knowledge, so
And
my
recall.
actions are done.
Yes. So now it's
So
Lenny.
Lenny will
Lenny.
move up to the right of Jack or
White Beth.
Widebeth.
So Widebirth, Jack, and Lenny are all in melee range with it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It just the circle doesn't seem like it is, but yeah, it's taking up 3 by 3. Okay, Jack, you are up.
Take 1 step back.
Okay, you're gonna take 1 step back. Let's see if it has an attack of opportunity against you. It does not, because this thing is slow.
And then I want to know. I'm gonna do one of those insight checks or what she just did.
Alrighty.
See if I can figure out more about it.
Make an occultism check.
Occultism, yeah.
Why is it occultism? Because of what creature
Just
it is?
because you found out it was an ooze. So, yeah, certain creatures have certain checks.
Okay.
I got 17.
Okay. So,
Not very
using
good.
with what you found out from Moira, yeah, you know this thing is called a black pudding? And it is, you don't know a whole lot about these things, but you know they have a lot of immunities. And that is pretty much all you know.
All right. Well, that's already 2 turns. I want to try something since I wanted to figure out if it took this damage or not, but I didn't roll well. So this will take my whole turn, but I'm going to get a torch out.
Okay, you go ahead and pull a torch out. Alrighty. You pull out a torch. It will take 1 action next turn to light it, though. Okay, now it is this thing's turn. Oh, boy.
Huge.
Okay, so it has 4 things within reach.
Whoa.
It has Lenny, Voidbirth, Moira, and Osmodeus. So 1 will be Lenny, and we'll start there. A 3. 1. This is going to be on Moira. Okay, so Moira. This ooze, just like the symbiote, like we mentioned earlier, it just kind of like flows upwards into the air. Like it's still on the ground, but like you see like the way it moves, just kind of like pieces of it stretch up into the air. And it's going to try and smack down on you. So the first attack.
Slam. Ooh.
Oh my God, I rolled. Oh my, wait. That's a natural 20.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't
Marino
tell. I
die?
couldn't tell what it was. No.
Oh.
I thought it was a 1 because it was only a thing. That is a natural 20.
Wow.
This is.
I'm sorry, that's a miss.
Okay, this is. Oh boy. Okay.
It came down and laid it, smacked you. Big hammer.
Right off the bat.
Oof.
Yeah, this is going to be very bad.
That's fun.
It's all right.
Huge.
We're here for
Okay,
you.
so we double the damage. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
You take 42
Whoa.
bludgeoning damage.
It slams down.
You
with a
also
giant
take-
hammer.
5 acid damage.
Not the acid.
And now you can see what kind of armor are you wearing?
It's just leather, I think. I can't have metal.
You see pieces of your armor begin to dissolve from this acid.
Ew.
So your armor, how much acid damage did I say you took? 5?
Mm-hmm.
Your leather armor has a hardness of 4. And it has HP 16. So it ignores the hardness, or once the hardness is gone, you take the remaining. So your leather armor took 1 acid damage. If your leather armor takes 8 damage total, it is broken. If it takes 16, it is destroyed. So your armor just took 1 damage.
Does that lessen my...
If it gets broken, it will.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the first attack. Let's see. It's going to use an action now to grab you. As it attacked you, it is now trying to grab on to one of your arms. So what it's going to do is it's going to try, and this will be against your fortitude DC. It's an athletics check versus your fortitude DC. So here we go. Natural 20. Dude, what the fuck?
Bro.
He wraps around your entire arm, and you are restrained until the end of your next turn unless you move or escape. So you are restrained right now. So that means you can barely move, you are off guard, and you are immobilized. You cannot attack or manipulate unless you try to escape. So that was 2 actions. Now it's going to reach out with its third. Oh, well, yeah, it was a natural 20 anyways. I'll say that has a minus from his multiple attack. So using that counts as towards that. Okay, next attack is going to be on Asmodeus with his last attack. And that's going to be a 14. That is a miss. Okay, Asmodeus, it is your turn.
Oh my. So I see the thing raise up, slam down, and then hold.
Yeah, Moira's
her
like
down
trying
to
to
the
pull her
ground.
arm out. She's standing,
Oh,
but
standing,
her
right.
entire arm
It's
up to the shoulder is in this thing, and you can see where her shoulder and this ooze are attached. You
Oh.
can just see smoking as pieces of her leather armor are just getting destroyed.
I don't know how much this will do. I'll cast Blazing Blade.
Okay,
I know it's 2 actions.
2 actions to cast Blazing Blade. Let me go ahead and pull you up real quick.
And I will swing down in an effort to try to sever that part of it that's holding her arm, so to try to get her free.
Okay, so you cast Blazing Blade. That is a 2nd level spell. It lasts for 1 minute. And it is 2 actions to cast. A scimitar-shaped beam of fiery light springs from your free hand. While the spell lasts, you can use a single action and attack with it. Okay, so go ahead and you use 2 actions to create it in your hand. Now make an attack with it.
And now I'll try to cut it away so they're free, Moira.
So
I'll
your
attack that
damage.
section.
So you're going to try and free Moira with
Yeah.
it. Your damage is going to be 1d6 fire plus 1d6 good plus your wisdom ability modifier.
Oh, darn it. Hero point.
Wait, what was your total?
It was let's see. Oh, I used my magic thing. I used my regular, right?
It's
my regular scimitar, or do I use magic to hit?
you make a spell attack roll.
Oh. Okay.
So your spell attack roll is
It's 11, so
yeah, so what was your total?
15.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this
So-
thing's very large, so it's very easy to hit.
Oh, okay. 15, so I hit 15, so it's 1d6 plus 1d6.
Yep, and then you add your wisdom modifier to it.
Okay. I did 15 points damage.
Okay, you
Do
do.
I notice the fire doing anything to it?
Well, you do 15 damage to it. Let me
That
pull up
sever that
Blazing
did it
Blade again. So
free her from his grip.
it is fire and good. So
Yeah, I don't know if it actually do damage. I'm
okay,
sure it'll cut it though.
so you do 15 damage to it. Now, whenever you swing down on this ooze, you cut part of it off. So the ooze is still holding on to Moira.
Oh,
However, there are now 2 oozes. So now I got to make that happen on the map.
What
it
the
multiplied. Okay. I hit it by fire and it multiplied. Are they same size or one smaller?
Yeah, I don't know. This is crazy.
They're smaller?
Okay, so now on the map,
Uh,
the dice, the 4 black dice, are 1 ooze, and the other one is the other ooze.
oh.
We're dead.
And Moira's arm is like stuck in that one.
All right. Stuck in the main one still. All right.
Yes, so that is your turn. And also, as you... Let me see real quick.
Did I notice the good do anything?
I mean, it looks like you did damage with your attack. It looks like it's all going through.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. Okay, next up is Wildbirth.
All right.
I'm going to hit the ooze that's made of dice.
All right, let's do it.
I'm going to use Dylan's behind blue dice.
Mm-hmm.
Behind blue dice.
Is that nat 20, baby?
It's a natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay. This thing is immune to critical hits though.
What the hell?
So it's just gonna be your normal damage.
That sucks.
All right, I'm going home.
The good news is Chumbawamba, all the damage from Chumbawamba appears to go through. It just cannot be critically hit.
It's not even fair.
There. Ooh.
13 damage.
Okay, you deal 13 damage to it, and I need you to make a reflex save.
$24.
Ooh.
Okay. You notice that as you swing down at it and you connect with it, Chumbawamba gets covered in acid. However, before it can take effect, you quickly fling the acid off into the swamp. You have 2 actions left.
I'm going to take a step back to stand back there with Jack.
Okay, you take 1 action to step back.
And I'm going to ready my javelin.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You ready your javelin. So you can hold Chumbawamba in one hand still. Or no, because you have a shield out as well. So do you want to put Chumbawamba? You gotta...
I put Chumbawamba away.
Okay, so you can either put it away and then pull out the javelin next round, or you can drop Chumbawamba on the ground and pull out the javelin.
I'll put Chumbawamba away.
Okay. Okay. Next up is a new round. Moira.
Moira.
Oh boy.
I am going to attempt to dislodge myself
Yeah.
from the ooze.
Okay, so you are restrained right now.
Right.
You are off guard. You are immobilized, so you need to attempt to escape.
Right.
So in order to escape, let me go ahead and pull that up. You need to make an athletics check. To try and free yourself.
16.
16 is
A success.
not enough.
Well, I'm going to try again.
Okay, go ahead and try again. Now keep in mind before you do this, it is considered an attack action. That means it takes your, it's going to take your multiple attack penalty on this.
So -5.
Mm-hmm.
So 18.
-5.
Let's see real quick. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead if you choose.
Oh, I can do acrobatics?
This is typically an athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. So I will say, yeah, if you can try to use your acrobatics, trying to like swirl your arm and trying to like get away from it.
29.
29. is you're kind of pulling away, you're yanking your arm out, and you pull it out, and it grabs a hold of you again and pulls you back in, and you kind of rotate your arm differently and pull it out as quick as you can, and you just barely get your arm out of this.
Whoa.
Yes.
So that was with your first one, correct? If we redid it with athletics,
Oh. What did I roll the first time? 16?
16.
No, then that would be 22.
Okay, so it took 2 actions to get out then.
Okay.
Okay, so you have 1 action left.
I'm going to back it on up.
Okay, how far?
Like 10.
Okay. Okay, next up is Lenny. 1 action.
He's going to swipe.
Okay, he's going to swipe at this black pudding. Pudding. Bill Cosby.
18, 28, 29.
29 would be a critical, but that is a hit.
Okay.
I hate that this thing don't take critical damage. It would have had 2 crits on it already.
Yeah.
DM is cheating.
Darn thing.
Ooh, 10.
You do 10 damage.
Oh, wait. I lied. 14.
14 damage. Okay. And as he swipes down at this black ooze, this black pudding, he swipes all the way down at it, and it splits in 2.
Oh.
Another one.
All right. So don't cut it in half.
It was large. We're going to say it's now medium size.
I have more black dice if you need some.
So we have 3 separate oozes now. We have the, we'll see. We have the 2x2 and then the 1 and the 1. So there are 3 oozes, 1 large and 2 medium. Jack, it is your turn.
I'm going to light my torch
Oh.
and throw it into the ooze that's directly in front of me.
Okay, you light a torch with 1 action, and now you go to throw. Go ahead and make your attack.
What do I add to that?
So to make that attack, let me go ahead and pull your dude up. Okay. Come on. Where you at, Jack?
I'm hiding,
Jack
sneaking.
Carmine. So we will say for this attack, you will add 9 to it.
23.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. What's the damage for that?
Okay, we're gonna do, I will say just a D6. Or actually, roll 2D4. One will be fire, one will be the other one.
Cool.
Because I don't actually know. I don't feel like looking it up.
6.
6 damage, okay. You see that the flames kind of make this ooze kind of curl around it, but it's doing some damage to it. But yeah, it's kind of trying to wrap and stay away from it, as it's kind of like moving, kind of like intelligent, like water in a way. It's kind of like trying to flow around to get away from this. And the torch sinks down into the swamp after this, and the flame is out. Okay. How many actions was that, Jack? You have
2.
1 left.
Yeah. I'll pull out my crossbow.
Okay. Now it is the pudding's turns. Here we go. Well, the 1 is standing in front of Osmodeus, and you are the only one right next to it. So that means his first attack with... Oh my god, Merino Die's gone. Did someone take it? Be honest.
No.
Someone took Merino Die?
No.
Oh my god.
Email Zolgath did. Actually, Andrew took it when he was here last time, so you couldn't use it against us. Thank you, Andrew, so much.
All right.
Well done, Andrew.
Did someone really take Merino
No,
Die?
I swear.
Nope.
What the fuck happened to Merino Die?
I told you, it's Andrew. He's saving us. He loves us. Thank you, Andrew.
Is he on the map?
Nandor ate it.
I think you used it earlier. You did use it earlier.
I had to reach it with my foot.
Did you ever find the other one?
No, I thought it was a D4. It was merino dye all
Oh.
along.
Oh.
It's white, so he couldn't tell against the carpet.
Okay, here we go. With merino dye, because I'm pissed.
So it seems to not like fire at all.
Okay, first attack on Asmodeus. Oh, yeah, baby. 32.
Holy cow.
Nope, 34.
God damn.
The first attack on Asmodeus is a 34.
That's a critical success because my armor class is 24 with the shield.
That is a 24. Okay, or a critical success with a 34. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you talk in your mic,
Uh-oh.
Caleb?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's a what? That's a critical success because my armor class is 24.
I was just making sure your mic was
34?
working. Okay,
Nah,
so
not
here we go.
allowed.
Oh my god. You take 42 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Then you take 8 acid damage, and you need to make a reflex save.
Thought we
Oh no, actually that's not how it works. You don't need to make a reflex save. Your armor, as this thing attacks you,
It's
you,
metal.
you are wearing metal armor.
Yeah.
It has a hardness of 9, so this acid kind of sticks to it at first and kind of falls off. It kind of drains off and it leaves black streaks on it.
Ooh.
It looks like it almost got through and it is starting to weaken it, but it didn't take any damage because the hardness is too much for it.
Oh.
And now it is going to try and grab you. This grab used to be automatic. Now I got to do an action for it.
Oh, wow.
That's bullshit. No, I'm
No,
just, I'm
that's
just
what you
joking.
get.
The automatic grab is ridiculous. So
What
this
you
is
get, cheater.
this is going to be against your fortitude DC. So against your fortitude DC,
Baseline, base fortitude.
yeah, it got it. I got a 32. So it is now
cast my
holding
base.
on to your. Oh, which arm?
Firearm or shield arm.
Your sword you attacked it with,
Yeah.
it completely wraps around that arm. So you can still see pieces of the blade sticking out
Oh.
through it.
Is
but
it like, is a blade actually burning it, or is it like, is it where it decided to keep itself away from the blade?
imagine like an ocean wave
Uh-huh.
crashed over your entire arm, and as it does, it wraps up your entire arm.
Yeah.
But where that sword is, it's sticking through it. It kind of like went through all the ooze that's around it, but
Oh.
it is still engulfing your entire arm.
Does it take any damage from my sword?
No,
Okay.
let me see. Nope.
That's suspicious. Very suspicious.
Well, sorry, dude. Okay, so now that you are grabbed by it, you are. Oh. What is your fortitude DC?
The base is 11.
Yeah, so that's a crit. You are restrained until the end of your next turn.
Uh-huh.
So since you are restrained, you are considered immobilized and flat-footed, and you cannot use any action with the attacker manipulate except for escape. And it has 1 action left. I gotta make sure I got all this on there. This thing does a lot. Okay. And it's going to try and attack you one last time with its final attack with a +8, and that is a miss. You can see it tries to attack you again, and you're like moving your arm that is completely engulfed in it, but that sword is kind of slicing away pieces of this ooze, and you do not get hit on that last one. Now we have 2 medium-sized oozes on Lenny.
Damn it.
Oh, it looks like they got the sad music ready for Lenny. Okay, the first attack on Lenny. Mm-hmm. 21. Rolled low. Does that hit Lenny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Lenny. Wow. 11 damage. Didn't do a lot to Lenny. 7 acid,
Ouch.
and
Ouchie.
then he has a grab attempt on him. So this is a grab attack for his second action. 23. I don't know if that's going to get him. Against his fortitude DC, 23.
Is that what is the DC?
10 plus his fortitude. We got 18 minutes till the next ad break.
10 plus his fortitude, like save?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say?
23.
Oh, yeah.
You just barely got it, I take it. Okay. So he is just grabbed. He's not restrained. So since he is grabbed, he is considered immobilized and flat-footed. If you attempt to manipulate, he can do it, but he has to make a DC 5 flat check, or he can obviously try to escape. Okay, so since this thing is wrapped up around Lenny, he's got his front paws, one of his front paws, and he's going to try and attack one more time. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Natural 20 again. Fuck. I'm
Why
rolling.
You keep rolling.
We die. We die by the pudding.
None of those are with Marino die.
Oh wow, we're gonna.
Oh my God. He takes 38 damage.
Whoa, dude.
Is he down from that?
Yeah, because he wasn't all the way healed, so he only had 8 left.
Okay. And then he goes
I thought you healed him.
from... Yeah,
I
we
did.
spent like an
I
hour,
did
though.
heal animal, but I
Oh.
didn't.
No, everyone
Yeah.
healed back after that battle.
Yeah, we spent like an hour healing.
Oh, okay.
So what's his total?
1 second.
Because he still might go down.
No, he won't.
Because he just took 38.
No, he's just too good. His health is 110 at full health.
He might. He does have a lot of health.
Got that bear strength.
He's down.
Ah,
Okay.
He had 35.
Oh.
Okay, so the
Damn it.
38 takes him down. And then the acid afterwards takes him to dying 2. And now, these black puddings have something called motion sense. So they can sense nearby motion through vibration and air movement. And as soon as Lenny is taken down from the other one, this thing feels that there's no more motion and just assumes whatever this was killed. So it's going to go to the closest thing.
So does the one let go of him then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because once they feel, they don't have eyes or vision. They sense everything from movement. So once they feel this thing quit moving, they assume it's dead and go to the next moving target.
Oh.
One action to slither on over to wide berth. Second action to attack.
Are they on land?
Yep.
Yes, it moves
Oh.
onto land. 20, not natural.
That's a miss.
Last attack on wide berth.
Lame.
29.
All right, not so.
Are you sure?
Ah,
Is that -5?
That is with -5.
minus
Jeez.
5.
And you will take 19 bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
and also
Hit hard.
6 acid damage. And
Ooh,
you
I
see
don't like these
the
things.
acid damage slide right off your full plate. And it leaves black streaks, like where it's kind of like weakening it a little bit, but not enough to do any damage yet. And that is the pudding's turns. Next up is Osmodeus.
You gotta use your burning hands when you're free.
Osmodeus is going to use Breathe Fire, and he's going to use a heightened.
After
Okay.
you can-
That's a 15-foot cone area. Heightened, I add plus 2d6. And I believe it's a first level spell, I think.
It is a first level
So
spell.
I'm heightening it to the second level spell slot, whatever. Heightened.
Okay. Did you prepare it at 3rd level?
It is on my list of prepared spells. I mean, it's a first level spell, right? So heightened, I can
Yes.
use at second level.
But you need to prepare it at a higher level to do that, though.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Meaning you can't
cantrips automatically heighten what level
Oh.
you are. But yeah, because Breathe Fire is a level 1 spell. So if you were to like prepare it at a level 2, you can do that. But because you prepared it just as level 1, yeah.
I didn't know the rule. Okay, I didn't know that divine spell would have to be prepared for a second or third slot.
Yes, I believe so.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Because that's...
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, cantrips are the only ones that I believe automatically heighten. Yep. Because if you look on Path Builder, when you prepare your spells, like say you click a level 2 spell rank, it'll say rank 2 or next to it, heighten +1. So
you actually have to physically prepare it before you do it.
yes.
Divine, arcane, occult,
Doesn't
whatever.
matter. Yeah. Now
didn't know that.
sorcerers have a special ability called like signature spell, to where that one they automatically can cast it at whatever level they want. But yeah, anyone else has to actually prepare that at a higher level.
I didn't know that.
It's all right. So
All right, then I will then...
still it's 2d6 damage.
So, okay. In that case, since I can't use a heightened...
You can hit both oozes there though still. The third one you wouldn't be able to because it's too far.
Third one. Okay, so I kind of cry out in frustration. Ah! And I just, my mouth, all of a sudden you see my mouth start fire, like what Sylvain usually does, with the fire start to flicker out my mouth. And then I breathe out after I frustrated sound, and I breathe out fire.
Okay,
and
now
it's 2d6 for a 15-foot cone.
It's
They
hard.
have the basic reflex save.
Yes, it's hard to see where you are. If you wish to hit both oozes, you will hit Lenny.
15-foot cone. Oh, wait a minute. 15, 5, 10. Wait, Lenny's should be just out of the range, right? 15 foot? Isn't he just out of the range? 5, 10, or wait. 5,
You can
10,
back up and cast it.
15.
He's grabbed.
I can't move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In that case...
So you can hit just the big one if you want.
Take it out, Wayne.
Well, okay, I'm going to... I'll do that. The fire started to come out, but then I realized I'd hit Lenny.
And he's at dying too, so.
So I will instead I'll hold. Can I hold the spell, or do I lose it?
You can hold your turn for a different initiative order, or you can ready an action. I actually looked it up. I let you ready spells. By the book, you cannot ready a spell.
Oh.
So, unless it's a single action spell, because it would take too long to try to ready it. So.
All right, then. In that case, I realized I was going to hit Lenny. I can't move. So instead of that, I'll cast healing on Lenny.
Okay, you're going to cast heal. What kind of heal would you like?
It's the two.
The 2 action?
I mean, if I have one hand free, right? So I can still use the somatic.
You can still, yeah.
Oh, because I have one free.
Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. So you're going to cast heal. That is a manipulate action. Are you restrained?
Yeah, but...
You are immobilized and flat-footed, and you cannot use any action with the attack or manipulate except escape or force open.
Okay, so I can't do that either.
So you got to break free before you can cast that.
And that's one action?
Yes, so to break free, you need to make an athletics or an acrobatics or an attack, whichever one would be higher that you want to break free. And it's a pretty high check to get out of this thing.
Not for
I'll
Jack
just be
Carmine.
honest. It is very hard to break free of this thing.
So then I just scream out. I'll just say, I can't do anything. It's holding me still. I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't do anything. So
Blow fire on it,
if I breathe fire, it'll hurt Lenny.
You can point it to the only one ooze instead of both.
So what I'll do instead, I'll just I mean, only thing I could do maybe is heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that, but that's about it. I can't do anything to help anybody else. If I breathe fire, I'm gonna hurt Lenny, and I don't want to hurt Lenny. I want to help him, but I can't. So I'm just going to heal myself with just the touch.
I think they said you could direct it just at the one in front of you.
You can aim it.
What?
Your fire.
Your fire
you
breath.
can aim the breathe fire, but you can only hit the large one if you do.
Okay, because I can't move, so I turn my head or something.
Mm-hmm. So it's like you can aim your one and blast it. It's just you're only gonna hit the large ooze.
Okay, I don't want to hit Lenny, so I'll do that then.
Okay, so you're going to make your attack with breathe fire.
And
Excellent.
it's a basic reflex save.
Cool. Reflex is not this thing's jam, to be honest. And he got an 11.
And he has to.
Is that a critical fail? What's your spell DC?
You mean the total or just the hit?
No, your spell,
Like
your DC for your spells. I can bring it up.
It's 21.
Yeah, that's a critical fail. He takes double damage.
Okay.
I thought he couldn't
Wayne.
critically fail.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's immune to
Okay.
critical
No,
hits.
damn
Yeah.
it. You almost tricked
Dang
him.
it.
Sorry. Yeah, I forgot.
You almost tricked him.
Playing decent though. We're playing nice.
All right. So roll your 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
You got it, Wayne.
Almost had me, guys.
And
Almost
that-
had myself.
I don't add my wisdom modifier, do I?
Negative. This is
Okay.
just 2d6.
Okay. I did 7 fire damage,
Awesome.
7 damage.
and then I'll heal myself.
34. Okay, so your heal spell,
It's just me.
but
One action, right? Because it's just me.
it is a manipulate action.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it wasn't automatic.
So
Is it somatic or something?
it's
Is it verbal?
considered manipulate, so you
Oh,
must
I
physically
can't.
manipulate an item or make gestures to do,
can't
and
do
you
it.
don't have the free hand. So
All right.
You can try for your last action to get free, though.
you can try
escape.
to break out with either an athletics,
Sure, I can get a natural 20.
an acrobatics, or an attack. If
My
you
athletics is +2, but I'm sure I can get a natural 20.
Yeah,
It's possible.
But before you roll, I just said you can use an attack, and you have your spell sort out. So
yeah,
that's
but
gonna be
I can't use it.
yeah. You
I'm
can
immobilized. I
you
can't do anything.
yes, you can use an attack
manipulate.
action when you are restrained. It
I'm
says,
immobilized, right? You said I was.
Accept an attempt to escape.
Okay, I'll try to escape
So
then.
using an escape, you can either do athletic, acrobatics, or attack. So since you have your magic sword out, your attack is going to be with that. So you need to make an attack with your spell attack, which is plus 11. So go ahead and roll and add 11 to it. And it is a very hard.
So his last attack didn't count?
Which one?
He just did damage.
The
with it.
fire breath?
That one does.
That didn't free him, though?
No.
That didn't count as an attack?
No. You
Okay.
have to break yourself out and free yourself.
Okay.
No, yeah, like it would be an attack roll is an attempt. You can try to break out with an attack roll. Like he's trying to cut his way out.
Oh, okay. That
So
makes
he
more
wouldn't do
sense.
damage with this. This is just to free himself.
Gotcha.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 19.
19. That is not enough,
Right.
Oh.
unfortunately. Okay, next up is Voidbirth. We got 4 minutes, so we're going to finish this round with Voidbirth, and then we're going to do another set of ads. Going late tonight
Yeah.
Yeah.
for Dylan's final day with us. Unless he accepts the dog
I
coin
can't.
and goes AWOL.
Was that the?
No.
Rim the
Oh,
No.
he did the Rim
No.
Creeper. I knew
No.
it. Take those
Rim the
passes
rock
with
on.
you. Okay, Voidbirth.
Whoa, black pudding.
You have one
Bam,
pudding
bam.
on you.
Smash it.
Whoa, black pudding. Bam, blam.
I move up to Lenny.
What a nice guy.
Gotta save the mascot.
One action to move up to Lenny.
I lay on hands.
Yes.
You're going to cast Lay on Hands. So one action to move, one action to Lay on Hands. He will heal back 3d6. Oh no, if you use Lay on Hands on a willing creature, he heals back 18 hit points, and he will get +2 to his armor class for 1 round.
God damn.
So 1 action to lay on hands. So Lenny has 18 HP plus 2 to his armor class. He is wounded 2 though, which means if he gets hit by a crit, he's permanently dead.
Uh-oh. Get him out of there.
Okay, you got 1 action left.
Is there a pudding in range?
The one
Yes,
behind
right
you.
behind you.
Smash it.
You see
Smash, smash, smash.
Smash, smash.
Where you see this here?
Oh, yes.
This is Chumbawamba.
Oh, yes.
And when you
2.0.
get Chumbawamba 2.0. When you get hit by Chumbawamba 2.0, you're just fucking dead.
That's the new saying.
Actually, you're still alive.
Oh, no.
Whatever. You know what? Here.
What you might hit, what was it?
A natural 2 plus whatever.
Well, you gotta hide.
16?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Yeah, this
damn.
thing's armor
can't
class.
reach that.
I can't reach it. Use the rope and Chumbawamba like you did for Asmodeus.
All right. I didn't expect this thing to be such a pussy.
Yeah, it's very big, so it's easy to hit.
It's just a big pussy.
Oh my god, the way you said that. Hell yeah. All right. What is this damage with Chumbawamba gonna be like?
13.
Very
I like
nicely
that. I like
done.
that.
Okay, and that was
Splash, splash, splash.
you
Yeah.
smash it, and it's just flying around everywhere, and you need to make a reflex save as you are smacking it, and this acidic pudding ooze is flying all over the place.
A little 24 for you.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you fling it off once again, right back at it.
Aha.
Like this.
Get out of here, ooze. So, okay, we're going to start the ads a little bit early. So we are going to go ahead and run the 3-minute ads, and then we will be right back. I got to pee real bad anyways, and
Next
we will
time
see you
on
soon.
Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
We're about dead.
No, we're good. We're good, dude. What are you talking about?
Alrighty, I like...
Me and her got like 8
We're in
points
single
left.
digits.
We're
yeah.
in single digits now. We're about dead.
Yeah, it's
good.
over.
I couldn't do anything.
Podcast is over.
We're good. We need you guys to get free so you guys can use your spells on this motherfucker.
Well,
Oh.
I keep trying, but
I know.
then
I can't do
people
anything
keep.
hardly.
Yeah.
I immobilized me. I barely moved my head. I really didn't know that. I didn't know that you had to prepare the spell ahead of time. That seems like bullcrap to me.
Too far away.
That's bogus. I'm sure that he's made it up. That can't be the
No.
rules. It should be able. If I feel like it can be heightened, it should just be heightened automatically.
Toof, don't worry. Once they get weak enough, I'll kill them all. For you. Just for you, Toof.
Hey, stop corrupting Dylan, Tooth.
I'm just waiting.
Tooth.
I'm waiting for the ooze to weaken them all. And then they're
Tooth
dead.
is corrupting Dylan. He's trying to get Dylan to kill us all. While we're in a weakened
Alrighty.
condition.
How much time we got left? Oh, we still got 1:57.
I got a minute 57. That's
Toof says, I believe in you. I believe in sacrifice.
I believe in
He's gonna
sacrifice.
sacrifice us. Then what?
Okay, did I hear you say you thought I made that rule up?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
well, I'm going to take a hero point away so I can prove you wrong real quick.
Okay, here.
A prepared spellcaster can heighten a spell by preparing it. You listening? By preparing it in a higher rank spell slot than its normal spell rank. If you are a spontaneous spellcaster, you can heighten it by casting it using a higher spell rank, but you are prepared spellcaster. So,
A divine spellcaster is prepared.
yeah, do you prepare your spells each day?
I choose. Oh, I guess I. Well, no.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to, but
the
we.
answer is
I
yes.
choose
Yeah.
them, right?
Yeah. I can't believe you thought I just made that shit up,
Yes,
dude.
I
You should
did.
feel bad.
Don't worry,
For
I gave the
saying
hero.
that.
I gave the hero point back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's on the floor. I missed it. It bounced off. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little frustrated.
Man,
I'm frustrated. It's Black Pudding.
thinking I made that shit up,
Yeah.
huh?
You were sure. You were unsure. You're like, I
No,
suppose so.
but you don't remember where I said, "Oh, look, I looked it up right here, and I see the answer."
It's not going to do any good because every time we kill a piece of it, it just splits into 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
And
smaller.
Then they split into 2 pieces.
But only when you attack
And
it
then they
certain
split
ways.
into 2 pieces.
I
And
know when
they
I
split
cut
into
it.
2 pieces, and they split into 2 pieces.
I-
They all
I
have
cut
one
it.
mind, though. So
Oh right.
The scary music is
That's
still
even
playing.
worse.
Yes, because Tooth is trying to corrupt Dylan to kill us.
Yeah, too. Come on.
What
Tooth.
did Tooth say? I missed it.
He said,
Please, Dylan, kill them all.
Oh my god.
I believe on you. I believe in sacrifice.
Yeah.
He wants to sacrifice to
We
some
throw
elder
Lenny
god.
into the
Only
pudding.
if-
Like Cthulhu.
Only if Toof knew the first character Kevin made for me.
That is the Wicker Man that he is quoting, by the way.
Oh.
I don't believe in your gods. Okay, the ad breaks are over, and we are
Okay.
back to the battle screen.
Let's prepare to die. Yes.
Okay,
Prepare to die.
it is a new round. Moira, what will you do?
What? So I'm assuming if I attempted to pull Wayne out, it would be a similar situation with the.
Assisting.
Yes, so the way to get free
Escape.
is to use an escape, which is an attack action. Attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC, which is on this thing is very hard. It's a 28 you need to get. I'll just let you guys know. I mean, it's an ooze. This thing is like giant, sticky. It's like very hard to get out of this thing.
Icky, sticky.
So trying to pull him out of there, I mean, you can attempt it. I will say, you can aid somebody. That is something you can do in this. Let me find that real quick. So
That's a +2,
you
isn't
can
it?
do
Yeah.
a DC 15. I lowered it because it's usually a 20 to give a +1 bonus if you wish. And aid is your reaction. So actually,
So when it's his turn, I could attempt to aid him.
actually, you're level 5. It is going to be 20. If it was level 1, it would have been 15. But at level 5, you can attempt to aid him with your reaction. So you can use one action to move up to him, and then you can make an athletics or acrobatics check, and if you get higher than 20, that will give Osmodeus a +1 to his roll.
Or I could just cast guidance.
Or you could do both.
Okay.
Unless I'm making that roll up too,
Yeah.
Wayne.
So, are we on the battle screen?
I'll put it on the battle screen.
I don't know.
Battle screen.
Yeah.
I will
I will.
move up
Move up.
to kind of
Do you want to be behind Osmodeus?
catty corner-ish. I think where I am is good. I can't see yet. And then, do I make that roll now?
So you come up behind Osmodeus. One action. Do you want to cast? You want to cast guidance, and then you want to try and aid him. So aiding him is your reaction. So you actually have 2 actions left.
Okay. So, well, I'll cast guidance.
Okay, you cast guidance on Osmodeus. So Osmodeus, you have +1 to your next roll,
And then I will give Lenny 2 moves.
and you're gonna give Lenny 2 moves. Okay.
And then do my reaction.
Okay, so Lenny is on the ground in front of that ooze. He is going to stand up, I take it.
Yes.
Hey, maybe you should let him lay there and not move, and they won't notice him.
True. I don't know if Lenny knows that, though.
Oh, and then he doesn't know that.
So Lenny wakes up,
Lenny's pretty ticked.
and he's in front of this ooze.
He's going to swipe it.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. He is going to swipe at it.
Swipe right.
Very ballsy.
23.
23. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Roll the DM.
And then make a reflex save.
8 damage.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Good amount.
$27 for reflex.
Okay. So that ooze splits into 2 smaller oozes. Lenny has 1 action left.
He's going to back away. Wait, no, he stood up. That's an action.
Oh, that's right. That is 2 actions. Okay. Jack, It is your turn. Wait, does Moira? Yeah.
I
Okay.
just have my reaction for Wayne.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll it now?
We'll save it. We'll do it before he does it to make
Okay.
it more fun. Okay, Jack, what are you gonna do?
Since I have my crossbow out, I'm gonna load that and shoot the one in front of Osmodeus.
Oh, the large one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. So 1 action to load, 1 action to fire.
24.
That's a hit.
All right, you stupid ooze. I'm sick of you. Come on, max damage, please. Oh, I got 7. That was close.
7 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then load. Splits again, god damn it.
So you are now fighting 4 medium-size oozes. Nope.
I thought the one.
There's 5. There
Oh.
are 5 medium to smaller size oozes. Some of them are medium, some are small. They have the same stats, so
Oh.
just different health.
Oh.
All right, so there are now 5 oozes. You got 1
Load.
load, okay? Now it's the pudding's turns.
Yeah, there's 7 million of them.
I hate to do this. I don't know how Lenny's going to survive this.
I
I really don't.
was trying to act like how he would act.
I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him a hero point for that. I respect it.
Nope, shit. He dies.
There we go.
Okay. First attack on Lenny from the ooze. I rolled a 4. That's a 22.
Does not
damn it.
hit.
What the I swear to God, that was a 4. Second attack.
Come on, -5.
A 2. 15. Last attack.
Nice tune.
16. How the fuck?
Awesome.
Did that Marino die?
No.
No, but next up is Marino die.
Oh. Second ooze.
There's no. He has a plus 18 on the first hit.
Wow. Jeez.
31.
That's incredibly missed on first hit.
It's not a crit.
Oh, I'll say that's a.
Pretty
He's
close.
No,
dead.
because the lay on hands gave him an extra 2.
Oh, thank God. Would that have been a
Yeah,
crit?
dog.
What was it?
31.
Yeah, it would have been.
If you
a crit.
didn't cast lay on hands, Lenny's instantly dead.
Wow.
Crazy.
Just
Good
so you
job,
know.
Wide Birth.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
It would have made things interesting. But
So-
I'm also happy that he's alive.
it's not a crit. How much health does he have left?
18.
Oh, man. Please
I would
stay
turn
alive.
into the underworld to revive
Yeah.
Lenny.
Yeah. After he's gonna take. Yeah, he's.
Oh no, did he drop? Did he do 18 damage?
He did way more, I'm sure. He's been hitting for like 42.
Was it a crit, though?
It wasn't a crit.
Ooh,
So
close.
Lenny is down.
Ah,
Oh.
Now dying 3.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. I
So-
Stay
can't
there.
do nothing. I'm held by that stupid thing.
So he is down. He's at dying 3. The movement stops. So the ooze. Was that his first attack? Yeah.
That was
Okay.
the second ooze's first attack.
I'll stabilize him.
He's got his,
Moves to the closest target. That is wide berth. And he's
He's
going to make
got-
his second attack. Natural 1.
Yeah, pull the card.
he's got retain of life.
He is not named.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing that deal again. So that was the first 2 oozes. Lenny is at dying 3.
We need to get the alligator back, start eating this shit.
The ooze on the back of wide berth
Uh-oh.
is going to attack all 3 attacks. Here we go.
What?
First attack. 24.
Ah.
Fuck my life.
Did you have your shield up?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Wide berth takes. Not bad. 11 damage.
We might be lagging.
We're lagging.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. Sorry, everybody. That might just be on my computer. I don't see it lagging over here.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
slagging.
So hopefully it's not lagging for everyone else. Sorry if it is. I think it's okay. I think it might just be over
Okay,
there.
there we're good.
What's it say on the top there?
Just it's good.
Okay, sorry about that if
You
we were
all are
lagging.
nerds.
Okay, so you took 11 damage, and then you take 5 acid damage.
No, I don't.
So with corrosive touch, that is not enough to go through and damage your armor
Of
at
course
all.
it's not. It's amazing armor.
And now it is going to try and grab you with his second attack
With his tiny little ooze hands.
with his tiny little ooze hand. So this is going to be versus your
The blob.
fortitude DC. Is that what we said? I
right.
forget it every time. I keep looking.
I think
much
so.
up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So versus your fortitude DC. That might not get it. 22.
Fuck you. Yeah. You get,
Dang it, dude.
I hate everything.
Yeah. We're all gonna. We're. In
Oh my god!
trouble.
It just got it, didn't it?
I spontaneously combust.
Okay. So it is now holding you. So you are not restrained. You are just held. So
Well, that's nice. Been a long
Grappled.
time.
yes. So since you are grabbed, you are. You are flat-footed and immobilized. So with this last attack, you have -2 to your armor class. Let's see, and that's a miss. 14.
Uh-huh.
Now there's 2 oozes just kind of out in the open right there.
So does that mean that the one ooze let me go?
No.
Did it let me go? Because you moved it?
No.
No, good point. It's still holding you.
Oh, okay.
I
was gonna
split it in the
say-
wrong spot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
It's just a smaller piece on you now.
Oh, okay. I was like.
So
okay.
now there is one moves to Jack with
Nibble
one action.
dodge. Mother.
Okay, here we go. First attack.
Imagine if I'd
Um,
fallen into this.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Yeah.
24.
What? Okay, so my nimble dodge card, it gets cut off, and I don't know what I get from
Yeah,
it.
I'll pull it up real quick.
I think
Yeah,
it's
falling
+2.
into it would have sucked. Okay, nimble dodge. See if I can find that. What level did you get it? Or you start with it?
I think I got it level 2, maybe.
Nimble dodge for a reaction. A creature targets you with an attack. You can see it, and you get a +2 armor class to this. So you try to dodge out of the way with it. What did I say it hit with?
24.
24. What's
So
your
you
armor
still hit
class?
me.
Oh,
Still hit me.
okay. So you try to dodge out of the way, and it kind of moves around quickly and still catches you. You take 21 bludgeoning damage,
Ouch.
10 acid damage, and you need to make... Oh no, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather. Your leather armor takes 6... What's 10? Yeah, your leather armor takes 6 damage. So a big chunk of it begins to burn and corrode away. 2 more damage to it, and it is damaged armor, and will give you a minus while wearing it. Okay, that was one attack. Second attack. 17. Roll a 4.
Nope.
That's a miss.
Wait, what?
17. And now the one that is holding you, Osmodeus. Grab extends the duration until...
Did it try to grab me?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Whatever it would have done, either that grab or attack roll wouldn't have done it. But I just went for an attack. I forgot. Oh, shit. Okay, so Osmodeus, the one that is on you, make a fortitude save. I didn't realize this thing has an attack while holding you. I just now read it. Fuck.
23.
23. You take 14 bludgeoning damage
What? Ooh.
and 4 acid damage.
I am down, down.
You are dying? Down?
Down.
Okay.
Down, yeah. I only had 8 points left, so I couldn't.
With the guidance, would the 24 have made any difference?
Guidance?
Because I had casted guidance on his so he got 23, but would 24 have done it?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get 26. So as soon as you quit moving,
Well, he let you go.
Yeah. What's my dying at? 1.
You are dying 1.
Okay.
It passes over you to Moira. And with 1 action, it's going to attack you, Moira. How's your health looking?
Not
Same as
great.
mine. Single digits like mine was.
Okay. This is his second attack.
Dying 1. Okay, my effects. Dying 1.
So this is going to be a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You will take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, just knock me over.
Drop 2.
God
Yep.
damn it.
We're gonna. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I mean, we might
shit.
survive.
This
I mean,
could be. This is tough.
I mean, it's not intelligent. Not like it's gonna like eat
TPK.
us or anything.
Holy shit. I thought maybe the eclipse was going to kill us all tomorrow, but it might be the black
Yeah.
pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Osmodeus, you are up.
I have to roll to.
You are at dying 1, so
yes.
you can try to roll.
I have to
Also,
do-
we forgot. Everyone that has the toughness feat, your roll is 1 easier than it should be, which I know a lot of people took toughness. So just
I think I have that.
keep that in mind. Osmodeus, I don't think you took toughness,
No,
did
I
you?
didn't.
Okay.
So I have to get 11 or more.
You need to make a check of 11, or you can turn in all your coins.
All right.
So you have to decide before you roll, though. So if you critically fail, you'll go to dying 3, so you won't be outright dead. But yes, you need to make a DC check plus your dying value. So you need to make an 11 or higher.
Because it's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11. Okay. I got a natural 20.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
That's a critical success. So your dying value is reduced by 2. So you are no longer dying. You are going to be unconscious, but you are wounded 1.
Okay. I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm wounded 1.
So in order to actually wake up,
Wounded
someone needs
1.
to heal you, like 1 HP.
Wounded 1.
Or
okay.
or I can have you make a check if there's something going on, possibly to wake you up. But you are now unconscious, but you are wounded 1.
Wounded 1. Okay.
Okay. Wide breath.
That worked out well.
Yeah, these things are
Yeah.
dangerous.
Nah.
You have 2 on you. You have dying Lenny in front of you.
All 3. Looks like we all 3 drop. You might think we're all 3 dying.
And you have pieced together this thing moves based on whatever's moving closest to it.
This is pretty good.
It's got a little spot on here to where if it's just fighting 1 mini, you can set him on there and he gets engulfed by it.
Wow.
That almost happened to me.
That's kind of fun.
That would have been really bad.
Okay, so wide berth with Moira on deck.
I go up. Am I already near Lenny?
You are right next to Lenny, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I give Lenny a potion of lesser healing and I dump it in his mouth.
Oh shit. So you use 1 action to pull out a potion of lesser healing, 1 action to dump it in his mouth. Is it a lesser healing potion of 2? Okay, let me go ahead and pull it up. A healing potion lesser is 2d8 plus 5. So you want to roll that and see what he gets?
Sure. 11 health.
All right. Alrighty, 11 HP back. You have 1 action left.
Is there an ooze I can hit?
Yeah.
There are 2 oozes right on you.
I hit the one to my right.
All right. I don't think wide rift's been hit too many times. Have you? Yeah.
Not
Hit
too bad.
twice.
Oh yeah, you haven't hit either. Tense Encounter.
Yeah.
That's the name of the song.
Party wipeout, huh?
What'd you get?
It changed, dude. I didn't touch it. I swear.
What is it? I believe you. I didn't see you bump it or anything.
All right, well, now it's a 28.
That's a hit. If only you could get crits on it, that'd be a crit.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, but cheater over there.
Yeah. 12 damage.
12 damage. You smash this ooze with Chumbawamba. And as you lift Chumbawamba up after smashing it, you just see the remnants of this ooze kind of sink into the ground and fizzle away.
Yay, there's one. 4 more to go.
1 more to go. 4 more to go.
All right, next up is Moira.
So I have 1 coin, but Lenny has 2.
Yes.
Do I have to turn all 3 in?
No, it would just be Moira. Your coins and Lenny's are separate. What's Moira at dying wise?
I think just 1.
Dying 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to risk it?
So you can either roll to risk it, where if you critically fail, okay, you'll turn that in, and you are now unconscious and at 0 HP. Lenny is awake. I will say, since Moira's not moving and Lenny's there, he can have 3 actions. Because Moira doesn't have any herself.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, every time Lenny attacks this thing, he knows that he's potentially taking damage as well. And he's at what HP?
Like 8.
11.
Or
11
yeah.
11 HP.
What would
he's
he
at
do?
wounded 3. Is that right?
It's risky.
Yeah, because he was wounded 2 before.
So if he gets taken down, he's permanently dead.
It's risky business.
What would Lenny do if you were down?
Well, Lenny knows attacking this thing has hurt him. So
What would Lenny do?
I will say he is smart enough to know now that like fighting this thing, biting it, slashing it, potentially deals damage. So every time he's biting it and hitting it, it's burning him.
Tense music.
So he's lying on the ground right now, but his eyes open as Voidbirth is holding a potion above him and dumping it down his mouth.
He's going to stay put for now.
Good
Okay.
bad.
All right. You see he opens one eye a little, like peeking out. Okay. Do you want him to hold his turn? That would hold Moira's as well, or just wait?
We'll just wait.
Okay, Jack, you are up, and then it is the puddings.
I'm going to shoot the one right in front of me.
Okay. Now, since it is in front of you, using a range weapon up close,
Yeah, but it's a pudding.
What's the IQ of a pudding?
It's a single
Pudding
cell
sounds really good.
pudding. Black pudding's like chocolate, huh?
Isn't black pudding, is that like blood pudding?
I don't like blood.
It is today.
Yeah. We're getting bloodied up.
okay, so attacking into melee,
These things.
you do get, if they have an attack of opportunity, they can use that against you.
Okay.
However, you've learned these things don't have an attack of opportunity. So you don't really have to worry about that then.
Awesome.
Okay, so it's directly in front of you. You're going to fire.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kevin.
Okay, we're turning in a coin. Okay.
I don't like that. There we go. That's a lot better. It'll hit. I got a natural 17. So
All right, that's a hit.
What?
17.
7.
All right.
So
What?
3 of these look weaker than this one.
They look weaker.
They're like a little bit smaller. This is the biggest size one left.
6. I can't do much damage with that. though.
Okay. You do 6 damage to it.
And then I'm going to back up 1 square.
And that bolt flies through it. And it splits one last time.
Weird random question. Does Lenny also have reflection of life?
Yeah, everyone has that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
He can use it from the ground if you wish.
okay.
Okay, so with reflection of life,
Is that automatic?
it
No.
is 2
It's a bonus.
You
actions.
have to ask. You have to use.
Oh.
It is 2 actions to use. However, he will heal 3 back. Even if he gets taken down, though, he's permanently dead.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
just.
But that would make him at 14 HP And you just have to hope this thing, if it hits him.
Misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so from within, he closes his eyes really tight, like he's trying to hide from a monster in the dark. And a little bit of life goes into Lenny as the power of the Ion Stone and the resonant life empowers him. Okay. Jack, that was your turn. What is these things' movement? Okay. That one uses 2 actions to move to Jack. He has 1 action left to attack. There's going to be 3 oozes on Jack.
Oi.
The first one,
Nimble dodge.
okay, it is a 31.
No, that still hits. Not a crit though.
Okay, how's Jack looking health-wise?
Okay. Decent.
You take 19 bludgeoning,
I'm good.
8 acid.
Still good.
Your armor takes 4 acid.
Okay.
What did it take last time?
6.
It is now broken.
Oh, man.
You see big chunks of your leather armor just corrode and fall off. So because that is light armor, your armor class goes down by 1.
Yep.
Now, it can be repaired, but if it takes 8 sorry, if it takes 8 more damage, it's completely destroyed. The other ooze uses 1 action to move up to you, and it has 2 more actions left. The first attack is
Nimble dodge.
31, sorry. So you have 1 reaction a turn. So
okay.
yeah, so the first time you use it, but yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
17 bludgeoning.
Hold on. I think that's right there. That got me right there.
Okay. So you are down.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Kevin's just trying to kill us before Dylan leaves. So we don't have
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I mean, if we don't move it, I'm sure it'll eventually settle down. But
Okay.
I mean,
last ooze.
I'm sure
moves towards
Wide
Spence.
I'm
Towards
sure I
Whitebirth.
can. Just when we need Sylvain, where's Sylvain at? We're gonna die without him here.
Okay, this is a 24.
We're gonna
Fuck.
die.
Yeah, it hits.
Barely.
You take 16 bludgeoning
Barely hits.
Barely hit.
Barely hits.
and 4 acid. And then it is going to use his last action to grab you. So versus your fortitude DC. That's a 30.
Yeah, it grabs me.
All right, so you are grabbed and restrained. Osmodeus, you are unconscious, but you are not dying. Widebirth, it is your turn.
Reflection of life.
Okay, 2
Attaboy.
actions for reflection of life.
Do I instantly get the HP?
Yeah, so you get the 3 hit points back right now, and then at the beginning of your turn for the next minute, you get 3 back. You have 1 action left.
Can I hit him?
You have 2
You got 2 of them on you.
on the sides of you. Yes. Fuck, this is scary
Even
shit.
grabbed, I can hit still.
Yeah.
I hit the one that's grabbing me.
Okay, so it is holding onto your shield arm, and you take Chumbawamba and you swing at it.
27.
27, the music stopped.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Maybe you can take out one more before.
So
Before you go
it is
down.
wrapped around your shield arm, meaning you don't get the +2 armor from your shield, but you take Chumbawamba, you swing at it.
11 damage.
11. And as you smack it with Chumbawamba, you see all the ooze fall off your
Good
arm
job. You got
and
one.
sink into the mud.
You might be able to do it. You might be able to.
4 more to go.
Moira,
I don't think
The
so.
little ones? Are they little ones?
Yeah, but they still hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Moira, give me a perception check.
Is Moira
I'm
on her?
unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, the hearing. Oh, I get it. They're hearing me.
16.
16. You're lying on the ground, and all of a sudden you hear Wideberth swinging the club down at it as he's yelling, furious, barely alive, just knocking on death's door, and your eyes awaken.
Ram the world.
Okay. I am going to.
So you're on the ground, and you don't exactly know what's going on because you were just dying, but you do wake up on the ground. You're looking straight up in the sky.
Okay. I'm going to sit up.
Stand up?
Yeah, stand.
Okay, and Osmodeus, make a perception check for me.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And I'm going to Oh, no, I stood up.
One action to stand up.
Okay, as I'm standing up, I'm going to cast heal
Okay. You're going to cast heal.
on. I'm going to do the 2 action one on Osmodeus.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, you're going to cast heal with 2 actions, meaning Osmodeus is going to heal back 1d10.
I think I'm just a D8.
It says, oh, who am I
He's
on?
D10.
Yeah, why did it say healing hands? Do you have something called healing hands?
I do.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Did you take healing hands, Moira?
I don't. I know. It's not on my list of things.
Okay.
I took it though.
Yeah, it had it listed on here for some reason. Unless we're just saying, okay, so you heal back 8.
For 2?
Yes, 2 gives it. So with heal, 2 actions, it has a range of 30 feet. And you increase it by 8.
Okay.
Okay, so
it's
go ahead and roll a d8 and then add 8.
7.
7. Osmodeus, you heal back 15 HP.
Yeah.
So you are now awake. Okay, what was your perception check?
31.
Okay, so before she heals you,
Yeah.
you actually wake up.
Okay.
And as soon as you wake up and look around, you just feel a bunch of energy. And maybe you're thinking like, oh, Saren Ray's there to help me once
Oh.
again. But you hear Moira behind you as she is casting heal.
Oh.
And you are up with 15 HP left.
So
However, she goes after you. Asmodeus. Yes. So you have to wait until your turn in the round, unfortunately.
So I have to wait to be healed, but I do open my eyes.
You
when I
do
lay
wake
there.
up, but you are still on the ground. Yes.
Alright.
Okay. So Moira, you woke up, you stood up, and you healed. What about Lenny? Lenny gets another 3 HP back.
I thought it was per minute.
No, it lasts for a minute. It's each round
Oh.
for 1 minute.
He's going to stand up.
No. No, don't let Lenny die.
I know, but it's just,
Okay. What's his health at?
it's just wide burst right now.
How much HP does he have?
Help.
Let Lenny lay there.
17.
It's gonna be close.
17.
17. Okay. Is he gonna attack?
He only has 1 action.
Oh, so he stood up.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Jack.
I just have to make a.
Am I at
Save.
0?
You are at. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you'd be at 1 because it says you wake up either because you have had a restful night's sleep or something disrupted that. If there's a loud noise at the start of your turn, attempt a perception check. So you're unconscious. If you're unconscious and have 1 or more hit points, you wake up in 1 of 5. You would have to have 1 HP. I already said it, so we'll say you're at 1
Okay.
HP. Okay, I guess you have to be at 1 to wake up.
Oh.
But Osmodeus got a natural 20 anyways, so
would that give me
we'll
a
start.
critical success? Would that give me like a 1, or would I have to be still?
Well, you are at 1 plus whatever you healed back, so you're going to be at 16.
Oh, okay.
But okay, so Lenny is standing up. Jack,
You gotta make a roll.
A roll or turn in those coins. You're at dying one. Okay. You need to make. You have toughness. So before you roll, let me pull that up just to make sure. With toughness, you reduce the DC of recovery checks by 1. So you need to get a 10
Or higher.
or higher.
Come on, man. 15.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you are stabilized and
Unconscious.
yes. So at least you're not dying.
Mhm.
Now it is the pudding's turns.
Pudding.
I am making so much noise right now. I'm doing jumping jacks.
Whoa.
To try and draw the ooze to you away from Lenny.
Yeah. Come here,
Okay.
you big
And
ooze.
Wide Breath is still fighting too.
Make
The
a
world.
Black is a stupid color on you.
Just gotta stomp on the
Whoa.
ground.
make a performance check as you try to make noises to try to draw it to you. Where is it? What? Dying what?
1.
Okay.
Well, wounded 1.
Wounded 1. Okay.
14.
14. Okay. I'm going to roll. Just roll a d20. This is for Lenny getting up.
9.
9. Okay. I was going to weigh the noise. If it was going to be 14 or higher, I was going to have it attack Lenny.
Okay.
It's going to use one action to
I
move to
flip at the
Moira.
bird.
Okay. I don't want anyone to think I'm going easy. The way I base it is Moira stood up and cast a spell, which is loud. Lenny just got up. Lenny didn't attack. He just got up. And her yelling and stuff, I'm going to make that call. So that means this ooze moves to you, Moira, and has 2 actions to attack.
Nimble dodge.
There we go.
23. You don't have nimble dodge.
Oh, come on. You got me excited. I thought
Yeah,
I
that
was the only
hits.
one.
23.
So you can just lay me down.
You take 11 damage.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude.
But at least he got away from Lindy.
But it's a move and an attack, so he only has one thing left.
Yeah.
And then it slithers back to Lenny.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But he's done because he's used 3 actions.
Now, the ooze behind
Wide Breath.
Wide Berth. How much health does Wide Berth have left?
I'm telling you.
All right. We got 3 attacks coming at Wide Berth. Oh my, I swear to God, the first attack with Marino die is a 2. So that's a 20. Not natural. You have your shield back now.
Is my shield up?
It's not up, no, but you got it back, sorry.
Okay.
So 20's a miss. Second attack with a 13. I'm not, people are going to think I'm making this up. I'm not. 16.
That's a miss.
I swear to God.
Marino's
People are
Big
the
fat
first one
miss.
was Marino. Second one was this. I
Oh.
swear to God that landed on a 3. Okay, here we go. The +8. Last attack. 20, not natural.
I think
That's
he's
a
good.
big fat miss.
I swear to God.
Yeah, it's Caden Kalen, baby.
Okay, there's 2 oozes left, though.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Bring
Okay.
it.
Which means
Damn it.
if any of these down Wide Berth, they are going for Lenny. Okay, so 2
That's
actions.
nerve-wracking.
1 action for each ooze to move. Okay, here we go. First attack.
Start chewing my nails.
This is pissing me off. 22.
Miss.
Woo.
That was Marino die. That was a 4 on Marino die.
Whoa.
That was a +18 to hit.
Damn.
Okay.
-5. -5.
Oh, he's got another.
That went
ooze.
out of the thing.
Oh.
Okay, that's a hit.
Ah.
29.
Yikes.
29. Okay, here we go. 14 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Down.
Oh, no.
We're all down.
No.
I can't believe we're going to get beat by a huge pudding. It's going to be a wipeout.
It's all right.
Oh, well.
Awesome days.
Oh,
you're
you're
still alive.
awake.
You're still alive.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just waiting to next round where I sit up, get up.
1 action to move. He has 1 action left. How much HP does Lenny have?
Mind your business.
Whoa, it's dangerous.
If he gets
You
hit.
don't want to tell me?
Seven,
I
8.
really don't
7,
want
8.
Lenny to
Okay,
die.
last attack.
Let's just skip this part.
Wait, so he moved to Spencer and
He-
he attacked and then moved to Lenny?
There's 2 oozes.
There's 2 oozes.
Yeah, but the one can't attack anymore. Because he moved to Wide Berth, attacked Wide Berth, and then moved.
So they both move with 1 action.
So only one can.
then
Yeah,
he
I
had-
think you're
Only
right.
one can
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
So
Only one.
Only one will do it.
However, it can reach it from where it was at.
Whatever.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
So from where it's at, it can reach. Okay. But this is his second attack. Let's see what happens.
Oh, the other one. Oh.
This is
Fuck,
it.
this could kill
is
Lenny.
it.
Yeah.
This is it. Uh-oh. Critical hit. You're dead.
That is a 28.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
28.
No, please roll bad damage.
Don't matter.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Good news is
He takes... He takes 13 bludgeoning.
he's still standing. Oh, but acid. Crap.
Lenny is permanently dead.
Oh, we hate
No.
puddings.
He takes 7 acid damage
Oh,
while he is on the ground. So Lenny on the ground gets covered in acid
Oh my
and
word.
he is permanently...
No, our mascot. I hate
No.
puddings now. Oh no, this is. Oh,
Fuck.
we're gonna hate puddings. We
Oh,
party
no.
wipeout from puddings.
That's
Look what
so
happens
sad.
when
This-
you leave, Andrew. This is
Rest
your
in
fault.
peace, Lenny.
Oh, so Vin
Thank
was
you,
here.
Spence, for making this mini. I guess the only plus side is you got Benny.
You got Benny.
Another
Man.
mini.
Okay.
Not Lenny, dude. Come
Osmodeus, you are up. There are 4 oozes.
All right, 4
I know.
oozes.
It's sad.
4 oozes. 4
Poor
oozes.
Lenny.
Okay, so I wake up. I hear her cast spell. My eyes open.
We're
and
all like teary-eyed.
I know we are so destroyed by the.
on. Yeah.
Fuck.
Lenny's like
it's
a
a
I'm
party
favorite
like,
wipeout.
I'm like fighting it.
Lenny's a favorite character.
We are going to. I'm going to take an action to stand up. And I'll do a
Poor
perception
Lenny.
check to look around.
Okay, you stand up. You see 4 oozes surrounding Wide Berth.
And I see that Lenny's not breathing and his fur is being
Yeah.
dissolved by acid. And I'll kind of like, no, Lenny! I'll kind of scream out, and I'll become just really, really, really furious. And I will cast. No, wait, they're far away. I see everybody's down. Can I tell if the others are still breathing?
You cannot tell. As
Oh.
far as you know, looking around, you are the
Everybody's
only
down.
survivor, it appears.
Oh my word. No, everybody's down. I'll turn my attention towards. I'll move. I'll take a 5-foot step to.
So you stood up with 1
Yeah.
action,
I'll take.
unless you want to crawl.
I'll stand up. I'll take 5-foot step to Moira.
You are right next to Moira.
Okay. I stand up. I turn around, and I can tell that she's breathing.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at everybody else. I can't tell if they're alive. I know Benny's or Lenny's gone. So I will pick up. I will lift Moira up,
Okay.
and I will do what left of movement I have away from them.
Okay, so you can take Moira and move half your movement with her.
Okay, I'll move as far away as I can. Because I see that she's still breathing. So I'll move as far away.
What's your movement? Is it 20?
Chainmail.
Is it 20 or 25? Because you're only going to move like 10 feet or 15 feet with her. And Moira, is she at dying too?
I don't know.
Chainmail.
She was
so,
wounded one, so yeah.
So she is at dying 2.
So chainmail.
Just what's your speed on your sheet? Oh, I can just pull it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What's my-
Osmodeus, your speed
With chainmail's
is
what?
20 feet, so you can move 10 feet with her.
All right.
Mm.
That's all I can do. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know if the others are alive. I'm trying to save
Okay.
her. I know that Lenny's dead, but I'm going to try to save Moira. Just try to get out of there. I've been in situations like this before where looks like everybody's, that's what a
Moira,
campfire tell.
you wake up and you are on the shoulders of Osmodeus as he's holding you over one shoulder. And as you open your
No.
eyes, you unfortunately see that Lenny is no more.
Curse them.
You see the acid on this ooze was too much for him. But you are now awake once again. Wait, were you at... You didn't roll your check yet, did you? Oh, it wasn't your turn yet. So, no, you are not awake. I'm so sorry. I thought you were woken up. I was thinking Osmodeus healed you. Wide berth.
What
Make
can
your
I
chest.
do?
Make your check.
Okay. You are at, what,
Poison.
dying 1?
Yeah, he just went down for the first time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you cast that thing of life?
I did.
Yeah.
You're at
did.
3 HP. So you are on the
Yeah.
ground and you wake up and you can hear Kate and Kayleen in your head say, "Fight's not over yet, friend.
Have another drink.
Have another drink."
I could use another drink.
So you hear that voice and look up and see
So I can stand up.
3 oozes completely around you.
Oh, God.
I stand up.
Go down fighting.
One action, stand up. You see 3 oozes in front of you. You see one a little off in the distance that's kind of trailing, following after Osmodeus and Moira.
I hit an ooze.
Okay, roll your attack.
I hit whichever ooze looks like the weakest ooze.
Okay.
Them-
Yeah, baby.
28.
That is a hit. Roll that damage.
Can I use a hero point to reroll the damage?
No.
7 damage.
7 is exactly what you needed.
Good job. You killed one.
So
Good job.
they can split unless they have 10 HP left. So if you're hitting them and they have under 10 HP, they don't split, then you know they're very weakened. So there are 3 oozes left.
2 in front of me.
2 in front of you.
I have 1 action left.
1 action.
How about for -5?
Minus
You got this. Come on.
I hit the next weakest looking.
All right.
Yeah.
Take them all out.
It has the face of Martin Shkreli.
14.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
exactly
baby.
what you needed. Armor class 14.
Come on, get 11 or something. I should kill him.
12 damage.
Yeah.
This one was the stronger looking ooze, and it is enough to destroy it as you smash it with Chumbawamba, taking out oozes all
Yes,
around you.
sir. Our hero. You got one more attack? No, you don't. That
No, I
was just
don't.
2 attacks.
Okay,
Damn it.
Moira, it is your turn. Do you
Wake
have any
up.
coins?
Wake up on my shoulder.
No.
Or does she wake up?
Okay.
I haven't healed
well,
her yet.
she needs to make your wounded 1 or your dying 2 then. So you need to make a DC check of 12 unless you have toughness. I don't remember if you do or not. Let me see.
I'll heal
No.
you next round, or
Okay, go ahead and make
I'll heal
a
both of you guys. Oh, no, I can't.
fortitude save.
I'll heal you.
You need a 12 or higher.
I got 11.
11.
Uh-oh.
I'll heal you next round.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You are now dying 3.
This is not good.
Okay, Jack. Who else casted that spell on him?
On who? On what?
The
Regeneration
yes.
spell?
Just it was Lenny and okay, Jack, you are up.
What can I'm unconscious. What can I do?
Are you at 0 HP?
Yep.
Or you're dying? Okay, give me a perception check.
22.
You hear everyone yelling. You hear Osmodeus yelling like, "Moira, we got to get out of here!" and you open your eyes. You are on the ground. You see an ooze in front of you. You unfortunately see that Lenny has been killed.
Damn.
Can I get up at all, or?
One action to stand up.
Yep.
Is he at 1 HP?
Yep.
Dylan,
He's at
yeah.
1 HP.
So
Might be able
that's
to take it out.
Drop crossbow, take out rapier,
Okay.
and then my last thing is to attack. So hopefully I hit this thing.
Okay. So I've ruled it to where if you're unconscious and you wake up with a perception check, you go to 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
23.
That is a hit.
Should be able to take that one out.
If I roll good. 9.
9
Should be
is
enough.
exactly what you needed to take this
Thank
out.
God.
Now there's the one that's just
There's
chasing
one left.
us.
There is one ooze left, and
All
it
right.
is its turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's kind of like in the middle between all of
Mhm.
us. It's like,
One action to move to Osmodeus,
oh wow,
and it's going to attack you. How's your health looking, Oz?
16.
Okay. 28.
Yeah.
One action to move, one action to attack,
Oh, I hate these so
and you
much.
take
Yeah, these things are awful.
I hate them so much. As
You-
bad as that cube.
12 damage.
Plus the acid.
How much
And-
is the acid?
Yes.
Let me just a 2 and a 1. I swear to God. You
Is
take
it 21 acid?
3 acid damage.
Hell
you
yeah.
still
Swear to God, can you see that?
You still
Oh, yeah.
standing?
Yes, I
He's
am.
still standing.
Yeah.
You can tell. You can tell. The only thing's holding me together is my armor. That's all. That's all that's holding me together.
My armor's all
That's it.
destroyed.
Next up is Osmodeus.
All right, here we go.
So
Fuck yeah.
You
I
see
w-
this last ooze biting up to you. You're holding Moira with your one arm.
so
The shield is gone. Your shield is on the ground somewhere.
I,
You
I-
have
I'm on my last breath. So my last breath, I will
unfortunately your magic scimitar is gone
disappear
by
a long
now.
time ago. So I'll use, since it's touch, I'll use one action to cast my magnified healing on Moira.
One action.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The touch to heal her. And
Okay.
it's the D10.
So with one action, she will heal back 3d10.
And let me guess. If I wanted to use a heightened, I have to pair it before, right? With
no,
heal?
if you use 2 actions, it's 3d10 plus 24.
Okay, so I'll use 2 actions. I'll use the heightened version to heal Moira.
Okay, so you will do 3d10 plus 24.
3d10 plus 24.
Oh shit, we have another ad break in 5 minutes.
Damn it.
4 hours of playing.
I know.
It's crazy.
I gotta go.
24. Let's see.
Kill this thing. Come on, baby.
So 24 and 25. 40. I healed Moira for 49 points.
Holy hell.
So as my
Okay.
hand glows brightly, I heal you back
crazy.
for
Damn.
49.
Moira, you wake up now, and this is when you see that
I got one more
Osmodeus
action though.
is carrying you
Yeah.
on his shoulders, and you see the entire party is almost on the verge of death. And like we said, unfortunately, Lenny was taken in this battle.
It become a rage.
With one action left, Osmodeus, what
Heal
do you do?
myself. Heal myself.
With one
No,
action
you gotta
left,
Attack the
You-
slime.
One action
you
left.
heal
I'm
yourself.
on my last breath, literally.
So 3d10, you heal back.
All right, 3d10. That's just my regular one, right?
Wide berth.
Throw the Chumbawamba.
Can I throw Chumbawamba at that thing?
Yes, you turn and you see this ooze trying to jump up on the back of Osmodeus. Osmodeus is healing Moira. He's healing himself.
You killed a bear.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
fuck.
Sylvain would rage by now
Uh-oh.
if he knew.
Yeah,
If he knew that
Sylvain, we
Lin-
needed
that
you
Lindy
today.
got killed. We're gonna hate puddings for life now.
18.
That's a hit.
There we go. End it.
Mm-hmm.
14 damage.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit.
That should finish the last one.
Describe your
Yeah.
kill on the ooze.
Chumbawamba, and he flies straight as an arrow. And when he lands right in the dead center of gravity of what's left of this ooze, it splatters in all directions.
Hell
Yes.
yes. I love that. Okay. You have destroyed
Oh
this
my word!
ooze, but at what cost?
And then darn
A
it killed
life of
all
our
of us. We
bear.
almost all died.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And it permanently killed our mascot, our boss killer.
Somehow we'll
Wow,
resurrect him
this
one day.
thing. This will be a dark day for our circus and for
Whoa.
us. It's a
Everyone
dark day.
is awake.
So then after this, I will start doing the film medicine. I'll start doing healing, and I'll cry because of Lenny, and I'll cry about that and poor Lenny, and then
Yeah.
I'll try to heal everybody. So I'll try to get all of us back up, and
I thought we were going to be crying tonight over Jack and Dylan, and now we're crying over that and Lenny.
poor Lenny. So
That's tough.
this thing down there killed all of us. Oh my word, I can't believe it. I'm shocked.
That was
I'm
Yeah, that's
absolutely
crazy.
shocked.
that was a creature level 7.
I didn't like
Wow.
that thing at all.
It was immune to acid, critical hits, mental. Oh my god, I just saw this.
What? It would done what? Persistent damage? Don't tell me it would done persistent damage.
Oh my god, I looked at this so wrong, dude.
Oh my word, are we all dead?
It was oh my god.
Oh my word.
It was immune to piercing damage,
That's everything we hit it with.
precision, slashing,
Yeah, that's everything we hit it with.
fire?
almost everything except
Yeah.
Chumbawamba.
Yeah, what the
Was
hell?
it immune to fire?
No.
So
But almost-
my torch did damage. but-
Yeah. The torch and throwing it did damage.
Oh, so it didn't like fire.
So
But the regular normal attacks except for bludgeoning wouldn't have affected it?
bludgeoning was pretty much the only thing. And like spells and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But like the regular attacks.
The things that we did.
So
Oh my word, it wouldn't have got some damage.
although you were mostly using your Jack, you were attacking with your +1 crossbow. That's magical.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I only did
this-
one attack with my
your
sword.
rapier did. Yeah, so actually everything, and I think Lenny's attacks are all considered magical too now, aren't they? Weren't they?
It's slashing. Slashing and piercing, I think.
Because he was medium level, medium sized.
Well, it's already dead. We're going to go roll back the clock.
Oh, we can roll back the clock and then he can live.
Well, that's true. Okay, sure. I'll
No,
take that.
because I mean, no one would have known
No.
that,
It was.
because all the checks on it, no one would have known
Mhm.
that besides me telling.
We wouldn't have
Because
known.
I mean, it's not like this thing yells out in pain when it's hit.
It's look weaker. Well,
We
this
all
has been
die?
a dark episode.
Yeah.
We lost
Yeah.
our best favorite.
We didn't have this because we
buddy,
didn't have this
and
guy.
we almost all died
This
too.
was tough.
We didn't have Andrew.
Okay, I think next time if Sylvain's not here, I think we decide to
Oh, the ads are going.
take a vacation.
Sorry, everybody, the ads are going. We'll come back for the final stretch. Here we go. BRB.
no.
Good, I got to pee.
Oh boy.
People are sad. They're sad. Aw. That's
Fuck.
pretty harsh.
That sucks.
What
I
did
can't
you
believe that
say?
thing-
Lenny got bow flex?
Says Lenny deserves a proper funeral and Benny will be his successor. No, Lenny.
Yeah.
Lenny sacrificed himself for the party. He was a good bear.
He was a good bear.
So-
Oh my goodness! So I can't
Fuck.
believe that thing almost killed us.
That thing almost killed
Everybody,
everyone.
a party wipeout.
Almost everyone died.
Oh my word! I just lucky I got the natural 20 to
If I wouldn't have hit
a
it at the end, I
critical
would have died.
success.
It would have attacked me and I would
If
have
I
died
wouldn't have
again.
got critical success, I would have been probably at -2 or 3 dying. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's tough. Man. Oh, the ads haven't started yet?
Oh, no.
They're starting now. Okay.
Oh, my word.
I went to the Be Right Back. Holy shit.
This is a heavy one.
That was hard.
Oh man, I think next time we're not gonna do anything if Sylvain is not here because we almost totally got. It's a good thing we didn't fall into that thing when the wood broke. If we would have fallen into it, we'd been instantly killed. I'm pretty sure everybody. This thing hits hard. Well, I'm gonna put down a list of creatures I absolutely hate. That will join the Edtion, the Hydra, and the Spectre.
Oh, fuck.
Creatures I hate. So
Yeah, that was tough.
that's pretty harsh. I couldn't do anything. The thing held me where I couldn't move. I was
Yeah.
immobilized.
No, this
I
thing's
couldn't
hard.
do nothing. I couldn't I couldn't heal myself or anybody else.
We needed them to use their big powerful spells, but they kept getting grabbed.
I couldn't
yeah.
use anything.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
virtually stopped me from doing my job.
I mean,
couldn't heal nothing.
this thing starts off with 165 HP.
God damn.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
when it splits,
I know we're level 5, but geez.
when it splits, it like that goes in half. It's like the one, I mean, minus the damage you guys did to it.
Oh my word.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's harsh.
This is a level 7 creature.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's split a bunch, and you can
Yeah.
see 9. So they all had like 9 or 7, which is exactly what you guys were doing.
Oh man. How many it split to what?
Was there 5 or 6? I think
I
there
think
was.
it was 5 or 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. There was one big one.
There was 6 at one point.
6,
Yeah, I think there was.
6 of them. Wow. And they all hit hard too.
Yeah, they all hit really hard.
I mean, not as hard as the main one that first hit Moira, but they hit hard though.
yeah, they did.
And that once you get mobilized, you can't use none of your spells or anything when you're mobilized. I'm glad I was able to use my breath of fire,
Yeah,
but
this
that
was.
that helped. But man, yeah,
I
I
would have
admit
ran out
it.
of torches if I kept throwing them.
I admit that creature really took the spirit out of us. I admit it. That thing
Yeah.
really demoralized us. I admit it.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
demoralized, like
that's-
in real life too. Right now, we're demoralized because we loved our.
That thing sucked ass.
Yeah, man. I tell you, going forward, we're gonna like make a point of we come across these creatures again, we'll make a point of like focus all of our attention on it.
Yeah.
Who cares if there's a dragon there? We'll focus all of our attention on going on these creatures, these cubes and oozes
Yeah.
and stuff.
Now I can never eat pudding again.
We'll never.
Pudding.
Are the ads still going?
Yeah, we got 10 seconds left.
Oh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Man, I'm sorry. I know it's late, and I know Sarah's got to work tomorrow, so
We'll probably wrap it up.
Okay, we're gonna wrap this up real quick. Alrighty, we are back. So this is a long episode. So as the party gathers themselves and
Mourns the loss of our
babe.
mascot, our boss killer, Lenny.
how
Yeah, he was our boss killer.
Yeah.
how do we want to handle Lenny? Do you want to take him back to the camp?
Yes,
Yeah.
we want to take him back to the camp.
I'm not gonna
for
leave
sure.
Of
him
course.
out there, and like, I'm not gonna leave him there.
All right.
We'll just make a note of that. There's a castle up here.
Yeah, so you can make a note that there's that
Yeah.
castle to check out still.
Yeah.
And that's actually the last thing that will be needed to look at on this plot of land. You have like 8 or 9 days. You don't have to do it
Yeah.
like right away.
Yeah. We're really demoralized.
Yeah, you see kind
sad.
of everyone.
We almost got totally killed.
Everyone that's kind of back at the camp that are working, they see you. Who's carrying Lenny?
I built like a stretcher looking thing that we can carry.
I can be on one side.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Out
like
of sticks. Just I grabbed 2 long sticks. Actually, I used Chumbawamba as one of the sticks.
oh, I love that.
Another one.
And the party work together to carry Lenny back, and everyone that's working at the camp that is clearing out, they all stop once they notice what has happened. And you see Sylvain just completely is carrying this huge boulder, and he just completely drops it and runs over and just yells out, no, and he reaches in his back pocket and pulls out some remains of the meal he cooked the day before. Even though it's old, that was one of his and Lenny's favorite things to do was to snack on
Mm-hmm.
the old leftover food.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just puts it up to Lenny's mouth knowing that he's dead and can't eat it, but it's just what he would do out of instinct. He would just hold it up to him. And he completely takes Lenny off the stretcher and carries him by himself and kind of like bear hugs him. And he asks Moira, where do you want to do this? You got somewhere in the fields or in camp where you can.
Someplace special.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah. Some nice quiet place, some special
There's
place in
a
the
place
field.
where that tree is, where the water is. There's
Yeah, that's probably a good place. Special place.
wherever you guys would like.
That's what we'll do. And we'll be all sad. We're all sad. Tears coming down our eyes.
How far are we from the sea?
Escadar is a port city,
So we're pretty close.
so you are right on the water.
Would we need Lenny's body to resurrect him one day if we tried that somehow? If we eventually made enough money to do that? Or would you not need his body?
70, 75 gold times level.
5. I'm saying one day.
Yeah.
Raise dead. If you wanted to, you attempt to call forth the dead creature's soul, requiring the creature's body.
So we don't want to throw him in the sea. We're just going to.
It would take whatever his level is, which is 5. It would take 1,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
So it doesn't look like that's going to be an option, unfortunately.
And then we'll just be, we'll be in our kind of mourning, and our spirits will be down for a while.
So we're burying him.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What's my plate armor worth? Like 50?
Not. I don't even know if it's that. I think. Yeah, I don't think anyone has anywhere
No.
close.
I think that's.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone has anything close. The closest would be resurrecting. With resurrection, you attempt to call forth the target's soul and return it to its body. This requires the target's body to be present and relatively intact. They must have died within the past year, and that would take 75 gold pieces times 5 because his level.
5 times
375.
And I don't know how much gold everyone has if they wanted to go that route,
I feel like we could eventually do that within.
but that can also fail.
10, yeah.
Like it's a spell. They have to try and do it, and because it's resurrection, yeah, it can definitely fail. What do you think? Where do you think Lenny would like to be buried if that's the route you guys go?
I'm like a mess.
I know. No, it sucks. I'm looking
Sad.
around and
Mine's are all
everyone
teary.
has tears in their eyes looking around.
Teary-eyed.
That's our first major,
Mm-hmm.
our first major death.
I didn't
Come
think he would.
close
I
all
didn't
the
think he
time.
would be the first one to die either. to be
Besides like a first like session death, we've had a couple of those, but
Yeah.
Well, he's a polar bear, so I think the sea is good.
yeah, could do like well with wide berth, and I know he's a dwarf, but I always picture him as like a Viking style dwarf. He could always go the Viking.
Put a little rowboat and then the little toys on there. Yeah.
Do we want to leave the option open for resurrection, or do we just want to say goodbye?
I think
We'll work on an animal.
That's true. I mean,
Because if we bury him somehow, we'd have a whole year to come back.
Could
from.
we find a cliff beside the sea that has dirt, and we could bury him there?
So there is a spell called Gentle Repose. It is a level 2 spell. The targeted corpse doesn't decay, nor can it be transformed into an undead.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but we're at the temple. We could do that. How long? But how long does that last? Indefinitely?
You would have to have this cast every single day until you have the money to resurrect them, which could fail.
That's something we probably. I don't know. Moira would probably be willing to do that. I don't know.
The only thing is, like, if we travel away.
It had to be every day. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that he'd want us to worry about it.
It's a hard decision. Where should we?
Yeah, it's...
So, I don't know.
Well, how much to buy a little boat?
To buy a little boat.
Rowboat.
Or a raft. Or
Raft,
I
rowboat.
mean, you guys have cleared so many trees out of this area that you could spend the day putting together like a wooden raft if you wanted to put that together and put Lenny on there and send him out.
I do that and I spend the evening catching some fish. If I
Yeah.
Yeah, Lenny's favorite.
Right.
All right. So you guys work together putting this raft together in order to hold Lenny's body. And at the same time, you see everyone kind of coming together, catching fish and just piling it up. Just tons of fish on this raft. Like even more than if he was alive eating, even more than Lenny would be able to eat. But everyone kind of doesn't know exactly what to do. And so they just keep going on with it.
Then after we do that, we'll have a little ceremony with Professor and all them, and then we'll send them honorably out to sea,
All
if
right.
that's what Moira wants to do.
So as Lenny is on the sea, on the raft going out in the sea, you're doing this from within Escadar, and you see that I always have to look up her name, and I feel bad. You see a lot of people in town that you've spoken to. You see Andera Pauldreen comes out, and you see some of the guards come out as well, and they stand, and she kind of leads in front of them and holds her sword up in the air, and so do some of the guards behind her, and they kind of have their swords aimed over the sea in the direction that Lenny is sailing. And you see that Jack, some of the girls that you have spent time with, they kind of come out as well. And a bunch of people from inside, like the taverns, because this is right in that district, a lot of people come out and see what's going on and pay a lot of attention. And everyone's just quiet. It's just kind of in silence watching as this happens. Is there anything that anyone would like to say? Okay.
sail on, buddy. Did Lenny have a theme song?
He had one with Moira, and I think it'll probably just make everybody cry.
Oh, make us cry.
I mean,
Poor sad.
I can play it if you want, but I think it might be too sad. Do you want me to play it? No? Okay. Alrighty. So as this night is going to come to an end, Moira, how do you spend the rest of this night? Sitting on the docks, staring out over the water, watching as as Lenny sails. Okay, Osmodeus, how do you spend the rest of the night?
I'll spend the rest of the night. I'll spend the rest of the night in solemn meditation. Just sad I wasn't able to save Lenny, because in the past I did everything I could to save him, keep him alive, but that filthy thing held me down, and I couldn't really do a whole lot to save him in time.
This creature would fight anything that moved,
That
any movement it sensed.
Any filthy thing. So yeah, I just am silent. I haven't lost anybody under my general care for it's been a few years, so
Yeah.
it's pretty silent and just solemn, sad and solemn.
And Moira, you're kind of sitting on the docks, and most people, some stay with you for a while, some stay for a few hours, but most sense that you need some alone time. And you're kind of sitting out there as the sun is setting, and you feel something on your lap as a familiar wolf, as Benny approaches you and lays down next to you and puts his head in your lap. As you've been training him in your free time, and he has a sense that maybe you needed him. Jack.
Grieving. Jack doesn't know how to handle this very well, so he goes to the floating Juliana to get his mind off of everything.
Alrighty. You head to the ship, which is right on the sea, of course, so maybe as you're on there, you're looking out the window and you can see Lenny's final moments as he sails out of view. Wide berth.
Well, Widebird just returns to the circus and is alone with his thoughts.
And Sylvain, even though it's nighttime, he's been working nonstop, carrying boulders. He's tired, but he just works through the entire night and just can't. He needs to stay busy. He needs to do everything he can to take his mind off this, and he keeps working. And we will end the episode there. I was trying to find the Purple Pirate song. I don't remember what it's called.
I love that.
Are we going to do anything for Jack, though?
Well, he spends the night on the floating Juliana, and as the morning comes, everyone is kind of gathering again at camp, and it's a very sad night. It's easily the worst night that everyone has had. And, you know, Asmodeus, you show up. Sylvain shows up. Moira, you eventually make your way back to camp. Jack, however, never shows up. Maybe you're wondering where he is, what's going on. And eventually, maybe you see for yourself, or maybe word gets back to you that the floating Juliana ship has left port. And apparently Jack is still on it.
Ooh.
And I was going to play Jack's song for the closing. And it's like, because that's everything's so sad. Oh, here we go.
This is for Toof when he comes back. This is Toof's coin now.
Toof will have a hero point when he comes back.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. I just want to hug Sarah so bad. I'm so sorry.
It's sad. It's heartbreaking. My eyes are watering.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive, you know. I smutter.
On this fateful night, in the candlelit haze, he lays eyes on a dancer with golden hair and grace. She's known as Sweet Rosalie, the belle of the night, but their love is forbidden in the morning's pale light. Oh, Jack Carmine.
Benny is barking out to the sea, in case you couldn't hear the dogs barking in the background.
The dancer with a heart full of regrets. Oh, they know
Old
they
Kingsley.
cannot be in a world so unjust, but they steal glances in the shadow, in the love they will trust.
Alrighty, so we will end the episode there. So I'm not gonna put the cameras on close for everyone since we're all kind of out of it. If anyone wants to say any final words, they can. You don't have to. I just want to say we miss Lenny. We're gonna love Lenny. And we're gonna miss you, Dylan. This is gonna suck
back
without
one
you,
day.
man. It's a bummer that we're losing you for a few months. But yeah, best of luck to you, man. Thank you for defending this country and refusing my dog coin to go AWOL.
I wish I could.
The offer still stands.
I don't want to go to jail.
That thing's worth a lot.
Yeah, you could just probably show up to boot and hand it to him and be like, "Oh shit, all right, you're a free man now." Alrighty, let's see, Sarah, is there anything you want to say? Tough episode, tough battles. Yeah, that's the hardest session I've ever had, like emotionally and just.
We almost all died, everybody.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
and there's a lot of times I think of battles beforehand, like the one with Kavnikosh.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, the party might wipe. And I knew this black pudding would be tough. I did not realize it was going to be that hard.
Was that creature in the book?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a creature level 7.
Oh wow.
All right, Wayne, anything you want to say?
That's that we're gonna miss our boss killer, our mascot, and I don't know. It's gonna be tough spiritually trying to get over this. We're gonna be really sad for quite a while. Spiritually, will be lingering.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the good news is she has been, not that it makes it easier or anything, but you have Benny that you've been training. Otherwise, you would be starting from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
But you've been training Benny for a long time, and
He's a pretty cool wolf too.
he's a little bit stronger
Yeah.
than a normal wolf as well. So he's gonna come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the dogs are barking at. They're going crazy. Dylan, anything you want to say to end this?
Toofy, bring the heat, man. We're ready for you.
Yeah, we're gonna need you too. Spence.
What was it Lenny used to say?
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, and as he was on that raft going away, like you just see like the halfling skeleton hand up there with the hand up, and you just like to imagine that
It's waving.
Lenny waving goodbye one last time. Alrighty, so thank you everyone for joining us on this episode. That was tough. That was a hard one, and it's a very long episode, so I apologize. Yeah, hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully you enjoyed that episode, but that's tough. That was rough. The party has like 8 or 9 days to recuperate, and they got one last thing to clear out before they can do it. And yeah, it's not gonna be the same. It's gonna be tough. This is hard. I always thought about what would happen if like Moira died and Lenny was the one left, and I think that would be so much harder for Lenny than it would be for Moira. That's how I imagine it, because I don't even know what Lenny would do. He would just be fucking lost.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yeah, Moira being a druid knows like how life is, and it's hard on her. But I think Moira would understand. Like it was like your best friend, but
Heartbreaking.
you know that's the cycle. Yeah, it's tough.
Ugh.
Alrighty, so we are going to end the episode there. So thank you everyone for joining us this week. We will be back next week. Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. I know we were doing Saturday the other day, but
Oh my word.
yeah, so we hope you'll join us, and thank you. So
Oh my word, is being so cruel. It said, did Wayne pay to have Lenny killed? Is that Tooth doing that? Man, is that Tooth been saying all these